Oh, that started as a fake cough, and then it evolved into a real cough. Hello, everybody. Welcome back to the hair space. Today we're playing more Ultra Sun. I've got a plan. Oh, let's use a little chat. Why are you guys popping off all the time? So kind. Is it acceptable to stare at myself doing my neighbor's taxes through the window? Yes. It is frowned upon by most police officers, but I ain't the police. Stare at yourself in the reflection. Confront yourself. See who you are doing your taxes. Yeah, Captain Kerosene knows what's up. Cloth is here. Hello, Baby Prime. Cloth, hello. Cloth was the first to like. You get a gold star, my boy. Oh, I'm glad you were waiting. It's been good. Hello, Captain Kerosene. Good to see you. Captain Kerosene's been missing the past couple of ones. That's okay. Sorry I was late. A lot of stuff happened at work. To make me a little delayed. That's why I knew it was gonna happen. That's why I set it to be 6:45, but I didn't really make that super clear. I just said it on the thing. And then also I was a little bit later than that because my sweet girlfriend brought me pork tonkatsu. And we were standing there talking for a second. And I was like, "Hang on, let me start the stream. We can keep talking. I'll walk you back to your car and I'll eat this pork tonkatsu." And then I went. When you stream on YouTube, you hit stop. You hit the stream and record button on your stream software. You don't have to record, but I hit record, so I have a clean copy of it. And then you hit go live on YouTube, and I hit the stream button on my program. I was like, all right, the stream is running. I will go back to my conversation now. And I forgot to hit go live. That's why we were even later than 7:45. Oh, you made tonkatsu for your girlfriend last week? That's sweet. That's very sweet. I didn't know you could cook. It is just saying pork cutlet. I realized that the second time I said it. I'm like, because it is just tonkatsu on the menu, but yeah, I'm dumb. I don't got no brain. I'm just made of hair. All right, so I'm gonna go to the 3DS scene here, my perfectly legitimate 3DS XL. And I know what you're gonna say. You're gonna say, Bigby, you silly piece of shit. Why is it daytime? Did you play with the time clock again? In fact, no, I did not. This is the reverse world. I looked up what the reverse world is. I figured it out. When you do the reverse world, you take Solgaleo to the peak of Pony Mountain, and you go to the reverse world. It doesn't make your game Moon version. It switches AM and PM, and it does one other thing that we will be doing later on today. So the plan for today is to once again continue our tour of all the islands. Then we're going to go to Ultra Space. So we're going to go all the way to the battle tree, and then we're going to go Ultra Space and get as many Ultra Beasts as we can. I don't know how that mini game is going to play out, but we're going to do what we can. And if we have time, we're going to go to the battle tree. I've accepted the fact that this is going to go one more stream than I thought it was going to. We are going to have another stream of Ultra Sun next week. And then we will go into Let's Go Eevee. And on that stream, I've got something a little special cooking. I've been having everybody that we've ever used throughout the entire playthrough working out. And because you have variable champions when you beat the Elite Four in this game, with the usual? Yeah, the usual. I'll never remove us. Oh, let me turn on audio as usual. I forgot to do that. So we're going to. What was I just saying? God damn it, Rotom! You throw off my train of thought. I hate this thing. Since you get multiple champions in this game because you're defending your title, I will fight a couple of those with different teams that we've built throughout the course of the game. It'll be fun. I'm looking forward to it. Well, Whitman have a hello hairball. It's sun, not moon. Yeah, we're playing Ultra Sun. The reverse world doesn't make it moon. It does not make it moon version. The version exclusives are still in moon. If you have a Cosmog, it doesn't evolve into Lunala. It simply reverses AM PM and does one other thing. Tonkatsu is it's like fried pork on rice with like little pieces of ginger and cabbage. It's delicious. It came with like this gravy sauce from the store she bought it from. It's not gravy, but it kind of feels like gravy, and like it had a cup of it, and I was like, all right, season to taste. I know exactly what I want. Hang on, this is not what I thought it was gonna be. Oh, here we go. I started this scene after we finished last time. I'm like, oh, this needs to be on stream because this is goofy as hell. Chai means team, bro. I probably shouldn't do that voice. Sorry. Kept Kerosene's bringing up old beef about that time he forgot it was D&D day because he forgot it was a Friday. I actually don't have space for D&D this Friday. We've talked about it. This is not revealing it to Captain Kerosene, Paladin Steel. But it is curry. That's right. It's like curry sauce. It came separately from the place you got it. Also, you'll see in this shit. Jupiter shook its body, and water droplets glistened in the light. See, when it shakes its head, it splashes sweat around, just like, Dad, how am I supposed to cope with this? Join forces. Me and Jupiter together? That could be a great idea. If we join forces to have a battle together, it'll create a bond between us. I'll do my best. I guess it's already here. You think it'd be my opponent? I don't know if you want to do that, lady. I have God in my pocket. I don't know how this scene's gonna resolve. There definitely was a man with a slowpoke on his head getting closer. Last Lisa. Oh yeah, Satan was getting closer. That was definitely Satan with the slow poke on his head. I forgot about Hat Girl. If it has a hat, it'll probably be named Hat Girl. Oh, did Captain Kerosene officially cancel the session? Oh, I feel like I should have been here a while ago. Well, anyways, eat the moon. You take the moon, and you take this gun. Last stream, Hat Girl was the Tapu Koko we got. Or Tapu, what is she? Tapu Snail Ale. Tapu Snail Ale. Oh, also, oh, I'm about to cry. Oh, hang on, let me use the voice of the scene. I'm too ADHD for this. Oh man, I'm about to cry. Thanks so much for putting up with me. I know I must have sounded real selfish. Here, this is for you. 5 netballs. How valuable? $5,000. All I wanted to be able to battle like you, a great team. I wanted to become a wholesome team with the new Piner. I honestly felt that. The Piner really looked beautiful while you were fighting. I'm just so touched. My daughter and Duke Piner getting along so wonderfully, it makes a man want to cry. They're definitely not tears. Why are you here, Dad? We gotta run, Duke Piner. No need to be embarrassed, my dear dollar. When it's a game of tag you want, you'll find out a slowpoke. Here I come. Oh, there goes my homie. Walking alongside him. Get sprayed, idiot. Yeah, no, it's Tapu Snail Ale. So, those polls. I've been posting polls all week. I'm sure some of you have seen them. It's one of those polls, I don't know if anyone's seen it, has just blown to fuck up. I don't know why, but it's just gone crazy. Oh yeah, do you have power hours last stream? There also might be power hours this stream. It is just starting to snow. Apparently it's going to be a big one. And it's going to be freezing rain, my least favorite form of frozen precipitation. What was I saying? Oh, so these polls that I've been doing all week. One of them, I don't know if you saw, got a huge amount of attention. It has like 2,000 votes on it as of now. Maybe 2,100? Last time I checked, it was like 2K. That's what it told me. It's the one with Solgaleo and Necrozma and Lunala and Savali, the one with the legendaries. And you know, I'm happy to see that like a post I made blew up and like it got me some more subscribers. So if you're new, welcome. And if you're afraid to talk, that's okay. We like you anyways. But it's almost frustrating in a way. Because you go down the list of polls, and it's like 40, 60, 70, 2,000. I guess so. I don't know what it is. Some stuff just appeases the algorithm gods at random times. Remember how I had a Pokemon Coliseum video that had like 200 views for like a year and a half? And then out of nowhere, it explosively got 5,000? Part of the hairball now. I need someone else out front. Hat Girl is not doing it. She's making this stupid animation happen every time. It's not stupid. It's just time consuming. All right, let's see if this thing on the bridge. I see like a nugget bridge type thing going on. Let's get Gubber out front. When's the last time we played with Gubber? Gubber. Use Yugi? We used Yugi last time. So we could use a little bit of Yugi. It was kind of a wholesome response to that poll. Like, no one was like calling me slurs, so you couldn't have posted it on 4chan. There's no way that happened. It's possible that some YouTuber made a long form Poke video. I mean, that's happening all the time. And there goes the Direfish! Alpharad made an old video or an old YouTube video recap thing. Did you see that Matt Pat retired? Or is retiring? He hasn't retired yet. Did you see this obvious thing that everyone on the internet has seen for the past couple days? That's wild. The Matthew Patrick himself. Oh, I don't know if I want to do this. The prize is probably like, what, a nugget? What, you've seen it? That was such an obscure YouTuber. How'd you all see it? I didn't want to use Yugi either, because Yugi also does the electric terrain, and it's like an extra animation. When these are level 30s, they can kill with anything. It seems crazy. Five Nights at Freddy's Discord has changed forever. It just does it sometimes. Sometimes YouTube is like, you will be the one with all the figgy pudding. It just chooses a post, and that one just appeases the. I'm sorry, I'm chewing directly in the mouth. He just lost his head rider. Scott Coffin lost his head rider. I love that. I always try to stop chewing directly in the mic. What is the? I did my best. I have no regrets. How many are there? 4? Might as well. I need to check this area for stickers, anyways. Wait, burritos? Like multiple burritos? I'm not one to judge. I've eaten multiple burritos in one sitting before. You even say I'm a burrito boy. That just happens. One of my more popular, like most seen things I've ever made. It is not actually the Pokemon Coliseum video. I have a video from way back in the day, like when I was in high school. It's gotta be like 10 years old now, if not close. One where I was playing Pokemon Coliseum. Oddly enough, I made a full Let's Play of that game on a different channel back when I was in high school. And there's one video in particular of that. The one where I talk about the time flute, and I named it Celebi, and like Celebi's in the thumbnail, and it has 17,000 views. I don't know how that happened. Big Iron, Big Iron. I feel like I'm about to get shot for winning the lottery if Big Iron is playing. You're sipping on hot cocoa due to it being cold. Me too, except mine's coffee. Because I'm an animal. I'm going to swap. I don't mean to disappoint you, Cloth, but I'm going to swap away from Yugi. Because Yugi does an animation every time, and I'm just wanting to punch my way through this. Smell the sweet air! Oh, no. Smell that sweet air! Who won the lottery? I did! Me! Win your own lottery! Getting chased by scorpions. Or burritos. Cheese. Oh my god. Where'd you get the burritos from? Is it a taco time? Classic Walmart burrito. I've eaten plenty of suspicious sushi from Walmart. Did you know that NPC is the only one who can actually feel pain? That NPC in Fallout New Vegas is the only NPC ever designed in any game to feel pain. Oh no. We're about to get stymied by a standard Zubat. Whatever will I do? Poison jab? Oh yeah, he's 40 levels higher. Chimichanga sauce. Delibird is also programmed to feel pain. Actually, Delibird is the second NPC to ever program to feel pain. They retroactively went back and patched the game to make Delibird feel pain. They saw that one Fallout New Vegas NPC and was like, you know what? We need a Pokemon that needs to feel pain. We have a bunch of characters that should feel pain, and one of them was Delibird. And after it felt pain, it was like, Father, kill me! And then Game Freak was like, no, we have more plans for you. And they turned him into Iron Bundle. If I ever disappear for a moment, the remainder of the stream, and go silent for a second, it's because I'm absorbing pork tonkatsu. Let me try that again. Tonkatsu into my mass. This is delicious. How is everybody? How is everyone's life going? We see that Cloth is eating burritos. I saw Baby Prime stream. I finally caught one the other day. Yeah, that's the Portman totally stupid name that he has. It's Delibird, Delivery Bird, Dillibird. I don't think it's supposed to be Delibird, even though I've been saying Delibird. I think it is Delivered, because when you order something from it, it's been delivered. You're a little peeved at work. I'm sorry. Sorry, work is peeving you. Perhaps even miffing you. Oh, how is the stream quality, by the way? It looks like it's all green. Are there any delays? Because if there are, I did find a solution. And if it works, I'm mad. If I solve my delay problem, I'm going to be angry. Oh my god. So they're making you stay late because of the ice? And like, ice is like an unprecedented thing where you're at. There's never ice. That's like a batten down the hatches type deal. You're right. Delibird. It does, so there's no delay. Alright, I'm pissed. I'm mad. I'm mad that it worked. So like earlier today, I was just looking at YouTube, and I run my my stream through Chrome, the YouTube client, and using Chrome as my browser. And I have ad block on my Chrome. And I don't think much of it. It's mostly for Yarhar. I want to watch TV and not buy it. If you catch my drift. It's a big nugget. That's what I figured it would be. Yes, I do. He's doing the thing. Guys, he did the thing. It's fan service, but I feel so for service. The seas refuse to close. I mean, I suppose no matter what, no matter how much ice, there's still going to be boats. It's not going to freeze the ocean. I used to have a terrible van that leaked, and my buddy was in the back when it started raining hard, and I don't forget him screaming, "Batten down the hatches!" flailing around the deck. Let's get some great energy to it. Alright, so earlier today I was on Chrome, and I have ad block for certain purposes. I don't really have it for YouTube, because YouTube stopped having ad block, so I just assumed ad block would stop working. And I put on a video, and something weird happened. Like, a video started to load, and then it didn't. And then, like the ad screen popped up, like it was struggling to load. I'm like, oh, I have ad block. And the second I disabled it, it hit me. Because, like, my little block is green. It's been green this whole time. When I'm not directly streaming to YouTube, when I just have a connection, the block is green. It says it's fine connection, 3,000 megabits or kilobytes a second. Like, it's fine. But when I specifically I hit the go live button on YouTube, it slows down. So by disabling my ad block, unless this is a huge coincidence and my internet is just happening to behave today, by disabling ad block, I stabilize my stream. And it makes sense because like YouTube started doing like heavy ad block measures back in October. And that's when my stream started messing up. That's when we had that weird stream where it just kept glitching out. That was a fun little throwback to the Nugget Bridge. I like that. Question is, are there any stickies? That's the whole reason I did that. Not for the big nugget, but to see if there were stickies that I possibly missed. We're scanning for stickies. Sticky? Not here. Ah, that makes me so mad that they throttled my internet connection. Oh my god. Oh, that pisses me off. That pisses me off more than YouTube usually does. Oh my god. They should have like mentioned that. I would have disabled it. That should have been something like as a possibility, like, oh, by the way, this might slow down your streams if you have ad block. No, they're just like, no, don't use ad block. Like it's inherently immortal to block their shitty ads. Putting the worst ads known to man out on YouTube and saying, nah, don't block them, dude. We need that money. I mean, granted, YouTube is not profitable from a pure profits thing, but they also get to be the name in online video, and there's lots of ways to exploit that. They don't have to drain us of every fucking penny. Or at least, if just the ad experience was less hostile. If it wasn't like 30-second unskippable ads every 2 minutes. It's insane. It's insane, the default to ads. If someone doesn't go through and like manually set their ads to like a manageable state, like it's ridiculous. It's unhinged. Harumph. Okay, so it appears that there are no stickies. So this whole side quest was bunk. I can barely use YouTube on my computer because of ad block. Yeah, checks out. Makes sense. There was a stink about it. Like, I know they announced it earlier last year, and then I think they started rolling it out later last year. Makes me mad though. It's upsetting. Such a garbage platform that we're all stuck on. There's nothing we can do about it. It is the amateur video platform. You can't do anything else. If you try to do Vimeo, Vimeo costs money. I mean, it makes sense. It costs a lot of money to host all these videos. I understand. I get it. Trust me, I do. But surely there's a compromise here. There's something that can be done. Because at this point, it's like governmentally, we need to redefine how social medias work. Because they have really expanded past their scope at this point. Like, they just can't be private businesses. They need to be a public good at this point. Because we're so reliant on them. They're so important. They're too important to be in the hand of a couple rich idiots. Got shot by Legionnaires and nipped it. Oh yeah, Brandon's doing Fallout New Vegas. You mentioned that last time. Is it Johto themed? What, the lake is Johto themed? I didn't know that. Or is this place Johto themed? Doesn't appear there's anything interesting here. There's also the gym up here. I know there's no stickers in there. I don't know if there's any like post-game content there though. I think I'll give it a look, and if it looks like it's just the same shit, like they're all like level 30, then I'll just turn around. The library. This is not the library. Where am I? Oh, Spinda. I think I have been here before. I think I remember that Spinda. Oh yeah, this is like an item shop. Do you have TMs here? Oh no, it's closed. I don't need any of those. Was that Ash Ketchum's hat though? That's kind of cool. Sure. I don't think that was a Ho-Oh statue. I could be wrong. I don't think that was a Ho-Oh statue. I think that was a seal. It was like a dugong. I don't think that was a... It was a dugong! I don't think that was a... Ho-Oh. It must sound like I have Tourette's. Sorry, I screamed dugong. That's a little thing. Brandon gets it. I don't think I walked past a dugong statue or a Ho-Oh statue. This right here's a dugong or a seal. There might be one over here. Yeah, I don't think I saw a dugong or a Ho-Oh statue. I think you're just imagining things. I think you're just imagineering over there. Baby Prime. Acerola.
I can't be a one no secret. My dad told me back in the day when I was a kid, he said in my heart that I was a secret hidden in it, did you know? He's supposed to sell these away. It's just free Lisa Summer. The first book is springing forth from a Wawa.
Ace Arillo gently pushing the book in. Falling in with sea folk. Some myriad.
What do you think is next?
Falling in with the sea folk. That one's not even hard. Winterific Tapu. That was good. I like that. There might be. We could like talk to some NPCs, see if they do it. Oh, come on. At least give us like a whatever. A pillager of light descended from the sky. You can tell I want to read something cool because I give it a different voice. The pillager of light descended from the sky and shrouded the world in darkness. The pillager took from us the beast and devours the sun, using his beast as his own dust mane. A youth and the guardians together used the stones to summon the light once more. The beast that devours the sun was free from the pillager of light, and the darkness was banished from the Lola.
The pillager of light is Necrozma, right? I hear they're getting a time point to post about Necrozma so people wouldn't be scared or worried.
Ah, yes, just keep the people stupid. That's how you keep them safe.
I can help out my weed now. Just come by my house nuts.
You were close. If you have a local Persian regional, I'd like to see it.
I might have a Persian. I think I just have a Meowth. I want to go get a Persian. 3 pieces of paper, yeah. That's how you drop lore in your campaign. But at least you have the decency to like have cool secret rooms. They didn't even have the decency to render a secret room. They're just like, oh, you found paper. I'm sorry, I'm bitter. This game is fine, but every now and again it does something lazy and it upsets me. Because this game's really good a lot of the time. But there's just like the little bits of Game Freak laziness. And it's not laziness, it's crunch. It's not really the developer's fault, it's the producer's fault. I'll challenge you. Now, let's go talk to MC Protag over there and see if his Pokemon are the same.
My name's Ryuki. I'm what you might call a star. Now you're a star too. The only one 2 stars. Fight me!
Is this guy from Pokemon lore? Like, who is this? I thought when we initially encountered him, I'm like, oh, he's all right. He's that obscure character from Black and White. But then I recently saw that obscure character from Black and White, and this is not him. So who the fuck is this? Oh, okay, he is a new battle. Okay. Petal Blizzard. You're fine, Gubber. Okay, Gubber might not be fine. He looks very Kalos, but like, I don't remember there being a guy in... I mean, you say he looks French? That's rude, frankly. Even though he does look French. Turtonator, no! This looks like a job for Pocket Sam. Ah, I'm going to absorb rice into my mask now. Grandpa. This is a job for my balls, right? Normal, dragon, week 2, dragon. My balls don't have dragon. I don't have a dragon move. Let's just leave up Pocket Sam. What a link, Joe. See how it feels? He might be Gen 7 only. He's just got such a distinct design. What the hell is this? Is this? This is the first time I've seen Grandpa's ability. That's true. The main bad guy of Kalos, in fact, was a dumb idiot based on based on weird fashion sense. Oh, hello, Captain Kerosene. You love Grandpa. That is true. I am dripped out right now. Remember earlier in the game when I had the gay Pikachu shirt? That was fun. I'm proud of you for killing the Legionnaires. So he just has dragons. Is he the lost dragon? What's the... Is he the lost dragon trial captain? That's the word I was looking for. He was really bad at his job. He hasn't landed a hit on me. Actually, he has. His Garchomp did, but... I did love the gay Pikachu shirt, but I moved on. I'm a button-up guy now. And then soon I'm going to get the Como-O drip. I think. I don't know if I will have... He's the gym leader in the anime? Oh, he's an anime character. Was he in the original Sun? He might have been one of the champion rematches, now that I think about it. I do want to get the armor, but the armor's expensive. I guess I do have a lot of, like, vitamins I could sell, because I've just been getting vitamins from Festival Plaza. Is there a gay button-up? Maybe? 80 feet forward? There might be a gay button-up, actually. You might have to make it yourself. You might have to take it to the dye shop in Festival Plaza. Give it a rainbow bean. Get the Target Pride collection. No, they took it down because they're cowards! Ah, one Gubber against another. Quite an honorable battle. Unfortunately for you, ma'am. My Gubber will eat your Gubber. Go, Gubber!
Gubber.
The hell is these sentences, man? How are these real? I love Gubber's pants. A false prophet Gubber! This is actually probably a good time for a Rotom power. Let's get a Rotom money. You gotta fight the women. Antonian Jim Blair. Doesn't look like a Blair. Oh, she got a little guy! Little Rabami hanging out! I do like how Rabami looks like he's wearing a scarf. Rabami looks like a guy who would drink coffee. And I'm not afraid of saying that. He doesn't need to heal. Gubber's great. Gubber's gonna get his health from other people. Gubber's a vampire. We love him for it. I mean, I am a guy who drinks coffee, but I don't wear a scarf. Not usually. I did recently. It was a snowstorm and I had to drive through it. And I wore a scarf then because my neck was cold. All these trash cans in the room, they give a mysterious feel, don't they? Don't you want to check them? My terrible son, Rebug. Rebug, the terrible son nobody talks about. He's a terrible, terrible son. I love the evil Bizarro Gubber. Rebug. Yeah, you know, my hairy neck. I mean, don't make fun of me for not having a neck. I try. You know? It's not always so easy. You people with your necks, you take them for granted. You don't realize what it's like to live a life without a neck. Or fingers. Hey, Vsauce, Michael here. Where are your fingers? Sorry, sometimes I forget that I don't have skin. See, if I had a neck, I would stretch so long. You people with necks don't know how good you got it, because like you really got to be like my pedal blizzard. That's my least effective move. What do you mean, my pedal blizzard? Does psychic resist fighting? I think it does, and I need the HP anyway, so leech life. Oh, Jinx is faster. It's okay, Gubber. Drink that woman. Really, that's the only reason I started a YouTube channel, is so I could lure people in, then steal their necks for my own use. Call that rubbernecking. Drink. Hey, what's sussy baka? Oh, drink that woman. What is Jinx if not a woman? Man. Hey, little tight. Man, I'll be very smart. Takes me, but takes guts. I'll be fine on the table today. Kanto style Pokemon battle. I don't know what you're talking about. Drinking a woman is a very normal thing to do. Watch this. Now I'm gonna drink this man. This human man. Actually, drinking him is the least effective thing I can do. But I can give him a bunch of flowers. Jinx is a woman. Don't even look at me and say Jinx is not like a as a Pokemon. That's just a human woman. She's purple. She wasn't always purple. She used to be real problematic. She could never run for president, if you catch my drift. Jinx is Mrs. Mime? What a cursed thing you've said. Hold your breath for 30 seconds. This guy forlorn looking at the sea. Oh yeah, this guy who like trained his son. How's the garbage business, son? You work really hard. Hope you succeed in your dreams. Okay. Nothing here. Although there is... I'm going to put up a repel. There is something on the other side of this grass. I'm determined to get this big coma. Let me heal up my gubba. Level 101 in Fortnite. Whoa. Got a #1 victory royale. Yeah, Fortnite, we about to get down. Get down. Ash's mom is Mrs. Mime. I love that. And also hate it. How dare you say it? It is true. Everyone's like, oh, Professor Oak is laying the moves on Ash's mom. Nuh-uh. It was Uncle Mime the whole time. We never saw it coming. Oh yeah, the birds and trees. 10 kills on the board right now. Just took out Tomato Town. My friend just got down. I revived him. No, heading southbound. Now we're in the Pleasant Park Street. Look at the map. Go to the mark. Take me to your Xbox. Play Fortnite today. You can take away smiles, but not Lulay. I'd really love to chug with you. We could be real Fortnite gamers. Real Fortnite gamers. Wait, why did I just get healed? Oh, thank you. Go away. Nope, nope, stop. Stop it, you. Stop telling me to save. Obnoxious. I'm going to miss playing this game because I have really enjoyed it. You know what one thing I'm not going to miss is? Rotom. That mechanic could have been so charming. This is going to be a point I bring up in the video because I've already brought it up in the script where I'm at in the script. But like, Fortnite's at Frederick's. That is true. Garbage men just have Grimer. They don't do anything. They're just like, I work so hard. I walk around and let my slime eat. That movie with Josh Hutcherson. Fortnite's at Frederick's. A Victory Royale. Yamaru. I wonder what the Fortnite gamer kid is doing nowadays. I disagree. Look, Rotom was such a big fumble because it could have been really charming. It could have been like a good opportunity for like a nice little follower companion. It could have been really fun, and he could like offer advice. I would accept like Navi level Rotom if he had like he was a little obnoxious, but he had genuinely good things to say. Or I'd even accept Phi, where it's like a little intrusive, but usually is something good to say. But no, Rotom just is constantly asking you like questionnaire level questions, and it's always awful. Oh, Sophocles, you poor boy. He's sad his friend is gone. I don't think so. I might miss the voice, maybe, but I'll just give it to Blue. That'll be fine. Or not Blue, like Steve or whatever the rival's name is in that game. Charles. Gerstoffen. Man on horse. Don't ask why these rooms are made of trumpets. You're not ready to know. You know what I just thought about that I haven't considered with this like cross-country quest that we're going on? Pretty soon we're going to get to the desert, and I'm going to have to go through the desert. I'm going to go ahead and make the assumption that there's nothing new in the desert. There's just a man golfing on the precipice of a mountain. I'm going to assume there's nothing in the desert besides the altar, which we can fly to. I'm pretty sure we can fly to the altar at least. Yeah, well, I'm only 27 in Fortnite. You are not ready to know. That knowledge is cursed beyond your years. You do not want that on your bloodline. No stickies on the mountain. What's the guy? Thank you for choosing Executor Express. Let's leave.
I end this quest for stickies.
I'm gonna be so disappointed if all the rest of the stickers, I think there's like 3 left, if all the rest of them are in that route we haven't gone to yet. I'll be very disappointed. Yeah. It never left, baby. I skeleton punched a hag until the baby inside of her was a gooey, viscous slop in Minecraft. I wonder how that happened. No, I don't want another Roto money. All these trees. Aborted fetus stew. If I had aborted fetus stew, I would put it in a pot and put it in my pocket. And then make everyone else in the room watch. And then I would post a picture of Kevin falling in the chili. Oh, there's like half the people in the stream are like, haha, good times. And half the people in the stream are like, what the hell is he talking about? Which camp do you belong to? Yeah, Squid isn't here. I feel like he would be responsible for that. Just kind of a thing he seems like he'd do. He's playing D&D? You tell that Squid to stop! That's our Squid. He's using up all of his good Squid energy on a different D&D campaign. Who would do that? Not me. I couldn't. I would never. I wouldn't play 2 D&D campaigns at once. That's such an expenditure of time that's like improbable to keep up. Wow. Squiddergy. Exactly. This guy gets it. Oh, Baby Prime, did you end up fighting Grandpa Grumpo? Did he have Kyogre in Pokemon XG? Ah, they moved it to today. How dare they? Absolutely unacceptable. Wait, what's up here? This is desert, right? Or is this something else? Lush Mount. Wait, I don't remember this. What is this? I don't remember this at all. It must have been here before. Just double checking. Oh, you didn't defeat all of his Pokemon. Oh, I think I do remember this area now. This is what I lift. Cool. I don't remember what post game XG has or XD has. I've played Coliseum multiple times all the way through, and like I know Coliseum like the back of my hand. I haven't played XD since childhood. It's been a while. Ah, that makes sense. Leaving a trail of piss in your wake. Oh, what is that? What's that? Yeah, I want to read the bottle one more time. Wait, what did that say? Tren Ulan Ulod, Malay City's Cape. That's pissy. You know what they say about pissy streams? They get you banned on Twitch. Oh, hang on, that's a little crevasse. There's a crevasse over here. But it's not a crevasse with a sticky in it. I want these stickies so bad, man. I don't care about anything else. Legendaries and stickies. That's all I want. A crevasse! Hang on, guys. I'm just saying a crevasse. Remember that one? Remember when the bath was a big meme? All my life. Oh, yeah. The animation of those games are... Well, hang on. Here's the thing about the animation of those games, because I do ascribe to the camp the animations are too long. Like, they're gorgeous. They put a lot of love into them. They look really good in Coliseum, but they take too long. It could have been cut down so much. And if you'll notice in my Coliseum video, it's part of why I think it flows decently well. I cut out a lot of the garbage. Like, I cut down all the... Like, because someone gets hit, and there's the animation of them... Like, they launch the attack, and they get hit. And there's the animation of them getting hit. And then there's the animation of them getting back. And then there's, like, a different screen that says what the move did, and it's just different damage. And, yeah, you know. There's a lot of, like, BS screens that you can easily skip.
I'll do my best to care of my homies and make sure no one beats them down too hard. So what if I never become a captain or whatever? I'll be big back Guzma.
Aw, Guzma. He's got regular glasses now. He can see, finally. This desert's like a different place. Yeah. Did they cut him down? The album was mid. He thought you were referring to All My Life, Lemuria. She had her tattoo removed. Her tattoo is gone. That stupid Guzma really is a prime idiot, isn't he? Yeah, no, get named Kahuna and ride into the shows, and even sometimes know what the capricious talk about. Wait on, was that a sticker over there? Like up on the mountain? Did I see that? No, I didn't. Okay. I don't think I want to go through the desert again. Because that took way too long, and there's constantly encounters that I can't avoid with the hotel. So I'm going to trust. I'm going to trust that there is nothing in the desert. There's nothing new in the desert. She had a henna the whole time. A henna in her henna area. Yeah, but wait, hang on. If Guzma gave her that tattoo, I don't want to think about it. I don't want to think about it. Makes me sick to my furry little tummy. That's not the one I wanted to get. I want to get this one. I want to be held. So wait, does that mean that even the guys Guzma gives the... I said I didn't want to think about it. I said I didn't want to think about it. I just want to say, Team Skull definitely has penis inspection. Give me Yugi! Plumeria had a tattoo in her crotch area that extended up. It was a skull, and it was on her stomach, and it extended down to her crotch area. No, Guzma strikes me as a tattoo artist, a body art artist. He actually does not give off ace energy at all. I was wrong. Yeah, it's weird. Like the skull tattoo, it was on her. It was definitely going down to her bitty parts, you know.
Guzma doesn't just have sex. Guzma fucks.
Yeah. I have one of those. His name is Jamal. Well, school me and call me dinner.
The Team Skull headband stays on, babe.
Oh, the grassy terrain is healing him. That's less than ideal. Nature's madness. Here goes the tire first. I forgot that grassy terrain. Does grassy terrain heal fairies? Is that what it does? Oh yeah, Island God. Yeah, I know what you're talking about. Yeah, that's the name of the game. Island God. Island Odyssey. Island God's Quest. Yeah. I wonder if I fell out of being enough to kill me. If everyone hasn't seen it, I highly recommend Christian J's remakes of certain SpongeBob episodes. It's brilliant stuff. Truly brilliant. Ah, you were able to defeat Yugi. But were you able to anticipate Yugi 2, Hat Girl? I don't actually know what Psychic Battlefield does. Or, I think electric terrain boosts, like, speed? Like, terrains was, like, after I stopped being interested in Pokemon. Like, I know it was Gen 6. But, like, I just never got to a point where I learned all the terrains and what they do. There's Misty, Psychic, Grassy, and Electric. Alright, you old so-and-so. It's time to get in the ball. You're not an Ultra Beast. Yeah, let's do Ultra Ball. Doshin the Giant. Teehee, I spread misinformation on the internet. Teehee. I'm so bad. Grassy heals Psychic prevents priority? It's very... I mean, I guess that's fine. I see where that would have use in competitive play. It's not super useful in a standard, like, playthrough of a Pokemon game, but I can see how that would have use in competitive. You're smart. What does Misty Terrain do? It just prevents Dragon Move. Doesn't Fairy already do that? Shadow Terrain would probably boost the power of Shadow moves because it doesn't have to be super balanced. Like, Shadow moves can be kind of OP because of how they are, so it probably would just straight boost their power. Maybe even... Well, there is Shadow Weather in XD. There's, like, Shadow Rain that hurts everyone who isn't a Shadow Pokemon. Tapu Bulu, I think, is the weakest design of these. He definitely lost the pole, although Tapu Snailale also lost the pole. Like, I think they tied. Alright, I'm gonna call this one Unga Bunga. Type Unga Bung. But he's my least favorite for sure. The bells and the cow thing just doesn't do it for me. Unga Bung. I like Snailale. I'm a fan of Snailale. I don't know why it lost the poll. Uncle Bungus. Uncle Bungus. I need to leave first. I want to be held. I want mommy. I want to be comforted. I want milk. You don't give me these things immediately. I don't know why I say that every time a chant comes out. I mean, I do. It's because he's holding me like a baby. But, you know. Reminds me of that PragerU clip that went viral for all the reasons that Dennis Prager didn't want it to, and because of that, comedy. Anytime Dennis Prager is upset, it's very, very funny. Because he started a fake university for some reason. And then now schools are like actually using it as curriculum, which that makes me sad. Makes me very, very sad. I talked briefly when in the mythical poll. Like, there's a lot of structures like this in Alola that don't get a lot of explanation. Like, they're ancient Alolan stuff, but they're just like crumbled rock walls. And like, they have a very perfect Pokemon for exploring that. They have Magearna, who is an ancient Pokemon that like lives in a shell and is clearly of an ancient kingdom of some sort. Hello, friend. All right, cool. There's a max potion here. But it just doesn't. There's. They really fumbled with the mythicals in this game, and also in X and Y. X and Y started it, but like I guess like P-Champ seems it's the newest mythical, right? P-Champ. That one seems like it's like actually got a backstory to it and like an event surrounding it. Like, it is a mythical Pokemon, but like it doesn't just hand it to you in a box. In this game, for whatever reason, there's no lore, no event, no encounter. They just hand you a Pokemon in a box, and it upsets me. See, I have a Mimikyu already, so that'd be the only thing I'd want to catch around here. So we just scan it for stickers. Mimikyu! You can hear it. Mimikyu might just be one of my favorite. It might be my favorite design from this gen, honestly. It's so good. I love Mimikyu. Pikachu. Oh. It's not there. Yep, it had Volcarona and, not Volcarona, Volcanion, which I don't even know what Volcanion is supposed to be. Like, it's a water fire type, and I don't know what Volcanion is or does, or what its gimmick is. And then there's Hoopa, who's the reason all the legendaries were in stupid dumb rings in Omega Ruby and Alpha Sapphire. Yeah, I agree, Valak. I think Oricorio gets slept on a lot. It's not good in battle, but it's a really fun concept. I like Hoopa. I just wish they explained it in game more, because clearly it's a cool little genie thing. But like, there just is no lore around it in game. There's a movie for it, but like, the anime canon and the game canon aren't the same canon. So like, what is Hoopa in the game? Doesn't matter. He's just like a cameo character. That's how they treat mythicals. They're just like cameos with the most recent movie or anime character. It upsets me. This sure was a house that fell into the ocean. I never noticed that before. Look, there's just a collapsed house in the water. Jesus, what happened here? It has some lore in Pokemon Go, and like that feels like a consolation prize, because like everything has lore in Pokemon Go, which I guess makes it fair. Hoopa's like a genie. It's like Majin Buu.
Oh, the formula. Oh, the other thing.
How many do I have?
Oh, lady, what the is? You see him, so you put.
Oh, thanks, guy. A Razor Claw. What a dude. You are a genie. I put you in a little bottle. And you're like, nice to meet you! And you stick out your hand, and there's like 3 different hands that come off of it, and also you're Blue and Will Smith. Ah, that's hot. Ah! Hang on, I can do it better. Ah! That's hot. That's hot. Ah! . vlog. Oh no, somebody's vlogging over here. I didn't even know these were rooms I could go into. Master's gonna be so angry. Headmaster. We just got discarded us over the room. It's fish clean too. Oh, so we call our guru. I got clip on the surface so much I'm gonna. I'll help. Here, you clean up outside and I'll take the rest. I'm just gonna steal this kid's lunch money. If you're a wanted man by Caesar, oh boy. Oh no, I spilled my gold nuggets all over the floor. Please help me. I am a fan of that too, Steel Paladin. Like, the taking inspiration from the... Like, they do that a lot in this game. There's a lot of very tropical themed Pokemon, and I like that a lot. There's also a lot of Pokemon that take on the, like, the dual theming they go for in this game, where there's some that are just, like, technologically crazy. Because there's, like... At the same time, this is a naturalistic... Goof. Goof. I was supposed to... Same time, this is a... Book. You want to buy 50 Pokeballs. Wait, when we get 10 at a time, you get a Premier Ball with them. Of course. Oh, we're on... So many types of Pokemon. Following types, which do you like? I like Ghost. Become lost in a blaze dash. You wander around yourself for 50, but you quit the other fight or one drink. I buy lemonade. Oh, rare Pokemon. People talk around the chance to catch it. Which Pokemon do you use? Master Ball. Especially if it's an Entei. I'm a Popplio. Fuck you, book. Hello, sir. Look at this little dude. Got Porygon. That's cute. I love that. It is Pyro. Alright, I'll call it Pyro, just for you, Valak. Let's see. Oh, the chat's been popping off. They need to be brave and pick a region left field like the Middle East or Africa. I would love that. I mean, this is kind of a left field pick. Hawaii is definitely unusual. And they did a lot to adapt it to the formula. But yeah, I see what you mean. Like, something out of like West Africa, that'd be cool. The problem is that's not a very diverse environment, so they had to do a lot of stretching to like get ice types in there. But they could do it. They could do it. I need Australia Pokemon. Australia would be cool. Yeah, a Norwegian-based one where you could get like Norse myths. That'd be cool. I like that. Instead of X and Y doing that when it's totally not Norse land. Is Grimsley here? Hey, Grimsley's here! Yeah, but I've heard that town in a while. Well, my congratulations to 4 members of Unova's own Elite 4. We met at Pony Island's Battle Tree. Oh, he's going to the battle. That's right. I can't battle this guy. I'm probably not going to, though. Probably not going to do the Battle Tree. I'll be honest. It's not that foreign to Japan, but it is different than most designs they go for. I mean, I guess Hoenn. Hoenn's also tropical. Oh, look at this little monster. Do I have a Finneon? I want to catch one. Do I have a netball? Probably good enough to catch it. Just a Finneon. Hot take. Let's go back to Kanto, but actually give us a new adventure instead of rehashing the old one again. New gym leaders, change to the region, ready to become a myth. 20 years later. I mean, from what I understand, Let's Go kind of is that, but not really. No, actually, it's not. There is the whole red is a myth thing, I think, is a thing in Let's Go. But it definitely still has the same gym leaders. And I loved how they changed Kanto in Soul Silver and Heart Gold. My name is Bird. The Lady Finion. Brandon was just having his own little Fallout adventure in the corner over there. I gotta agree. I'm not opposed to never going back to Kanto, but we definitely need to give it a rest. I'd be okay with Let's Go Meryl and Togepi. I think that'd be fine. But there certainly has been a lot of Kanto. It's been a little overdone. But I would be okay with a Legend-style game in Kanto. I think that'd be fine. I think that's more of what Baby Prime was going for. Let's see, revive. I need to heal my dudes. I should probably just visit a Pokemon Center. But if I do that, I can't give money to the Ponytown or Po-Town Pokemon Center. And they need it, and they're starving economy. Those poor kids. They all were nursing majors right before the market crash. I don't know why Pokemon loves... I think Grimsley's like super popular in Japan. He is a vampire. I mean, let's be real, he's kind of a hot vampire. Hot take. Same reason they have Colrez all the time. Because he's like a hot science boy, and Japan loves that. Nerdy science boy, really. Did I not just put up a repel? Maybe I didn't. I meant to. Yeah, Legends Arceus is really cool. There have been like rumors of a Legends Unova that I think would be really fun. I'd be all over that. Oh, you love Finion's battle cry? Beep, 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 beep. Yeah, that one's great. I love Finion's battle cry. Beep, 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 beep. If I remember correctly, people were like really hating on Finion back when Gen 4 was newish. I remember watching Josh Scorcher videos. It was like, Finion's the worst design ever, besides Corsola and Delibird. People were mean to Pokemon designs. Legends to be an excuse to make various historical periods in the Pokemon world. Yeah. Because there's so much Legend, and you could just make it real. And also, Legends, like... One thing I like that Legends did is I got pretty far into Legends. I didn't finish it. I didn't do the secret battle at the end. God damn it. I forgot to do a max repel again. Ah, it's the late squid. Of course. Legend Unova takes place during the Revolutionary War. That sounds awesome. Pokemon with guns. Like, it's that period where it's like just on the cusp of Industrial Revolution. That sounds awesome. Or like a Renaissance type game where there's like new art and shit being made all the time. That'd be cool. It's honestly, it's hard to believe that Legends actually happened. Like, that was such a direction it needed, and it's such like a fan game concept that I can't believe they actually did it. And it spawned so many fan ideas. Like, now everybody's like crazy about the concept of like, oh, a new Legends game. Like, people are making fan versions of it. They're never going to let Kanto go, so I feel like we need to meet in the middle somehow, right? You're going to give us Kanto for the 6th time, give us Kanto. Not Gen 1 remake. I mean, if they do that, if they remake Kanto, I would rather them take that route where it's just fundamentally different than it's ever been. But I'd rather they just didn't do Kanto. But the regional Smeargle, perfect. There's a Da Vinci stand-in, and he has a Smeargle. Oh, that's awesome. And, like, you discover Kling Clang. And like, you're, like, with an inventor-type person. He's like, that gives me an idea. And he creates, like, Automaton. He creates Magearna. Legends Magearna. Huh? Write this down. Right. What are the balls with the pandas? 2 of the same guy with 3 of the same panda. and just probably go hit that spot. Oh, that's fun. This nerd standing in the middle of a grass. My search is conclusive. Oh, that's right. I crawled under here and got a TM, right? Is there a sticker back here? There's a woman. It's not a woman. That's definitely a child. Let's see here. Oh, man, this tab is popping off. People are loving workshopping ideas for this. The worst Pokemon is Bronzong. I don't think Bronzong's the worst Pokemon. It's not the best, but it's not the worst. The weekday D&D session consumed me. Steampunk Pokemon, let's go. That would be awesome. Seeing various characters' ancestors would neat. Legends Arceus like Nintendo actually hired that man. Legends Arceus like Renaissance Pokemon. There's like one. I mean, it is crazy. They have 3 of the same Spinda. That's actually very difficult to pull off. I didn't even think about that. Why am I going in here? Pokemon centers aren't real. Neither is Obama. I don't know if I call Bronzong hype. I guess I would say hype. Bronzong is cool. I like Bronzong enough. The worst Pokemon, I think my opinion will change on this when we get to Scarlet and Violet, because I've seen a Pokemon in Scarlet and Violet and it boils and froths my blood. But Stantler is my least favorite Pokemon. My least favorite Pokemon is Stantler. Weirdeer is fine. I don't care for Weirdeer, but it's okay. I hate Stantler. Stantler is my least favorite Pokemon. It's so ugly. Its butt's a coconut. It's eating a coconut and it's got one big butt cheek. It upsets me. I genuinely don't think there is a worse Pokemon. I feel like the Gen 1, even the weaker design ones, made sense or have lower reasons to exist. Just because it makes sense doesn't make it a good design, though. Like, it can make sense. They can do all the world building around it they want. If it just doesn't feel good, or there's something like off about it, it's just gonna. Some Pokemon do just suck, unfortunately. I hate to say it. I'm sorry if we say your favorite sucks, but some Pokemon just... And, you know, granted, everyone is someone's favorite. Like, isn't... Stantler's like Danny from Game Grumps' favorite Pokemon, if I remember correctly. I remember hearing that and going, what? I'm an angry teenager now. Flamigo is the other one I'm talking about, the one from Scarlet and Violet that I think is going to cause me undue amounts of blood boiling. Flamigo is just a fucking flamingo. That one annoys me. Like, most Pokemon, I could barely think of any that don't have something going for them, like some kind of design that separates them from a regular animal. Like, yeah, you could look at Litten and be like, it's just a cat. And you could look at Young Goose and be like, it's just a weasel. But, like, it's not. It's got the toothy grin, and Litten has the exploded tail, and it's red. Like, there's stuff that separates them. Flamigo is just a fucking flamingo. Like, that is... Like, that argument has been made for decades. This is the first time it's true. Flamigo is just a flamingo, and it fucking pisses me off. Oh, wait, this is the coffee guy. This place is more fallen to ruin, but it's still spectacular, wouldn't you say? There must be something to find here. But even if there is something here now, it still belies the possibility that something may have happened, or should have happened to that. Why isn't the cop? Why do they specifically name check him as the coffee guy? I mean, just because it's good in battle, it might be good in battle. I don't know how it works, and I might change my tune when we get to Scarlet and Violet. I might see the light and like Flamigo, but looking at it purely from an onset, a distance, no, Flamigo is insulting. Meet Pokemon Oda, Nabunga, and Conquest. We deserve George Watch. I would love that. I mean, the objective worst stat-wise is Sunkern, but Sunkern, I like Sunkern. He's cute. He's a little seed guy. Gen 2 has a lot of, like, just like bad Pokemon, but a lot of their designs are pretty good. They have a pretty decent like time motif going on. Any stickies? No stickies here. No stickies. Send some kind of presents. Yeah? Do I? Why does it say I sense a presence then disappearing me? Do I need to have home slice in the front? I don't understand what I'm doing wrong here. Is it because I'm fused with Necrozma? It might be because I'm fused with Necrozma. That's deeply upsetting. Oh, we go try to get rid of that. What is George Washington's ace? What is going on over here? Yeah, George Washington's ace would definitely be Braviary. Although, yeah, you're right. He does own slaves, so maybe Phalanx. That's a Pokemon made of slaves. That's not true at all. Who do I get rid of? Peace. No, like. Let's put Pocket Sand in the box for now. We're just catching Pokemon. Pocket Sand's not doing much for us. Do I need it? No. I think I get a Cosmog here. I hate to spoil the plot here. Yeah, Braviary's cheap answer. It's a Braviary. He would have Buffalant, because great Midwest. He'd have Sudowoodo for his teeth. What's the item I'm looking for? I'm looking for not Reveal Glass, Insolarizer. There we go. Applin. Oh, Applin would be perfect. Or whatever Applin evolves into. I'm glad. Like, there's a lot of space here to figure it out. And, like, Cosmog is not that much of a prize. So it's cool that it's a little cryptic. They don't often let you, like, figure stuff out like this. Now, granted, I didn't. I got some of the pieces, but, like, if I didn't have the internet, I don't think I would have put this together. George Washington has the anchor. Delmise. Galarian Darmanitan. Maybe? Galarian Darmanitan is just a snowman, though, right? He would have a Jinx. Go figure that one out. Oh, there we go. He did need to be unfused. Oh, hi. After a vicious round of lion and bat sex, a Cosmog popped out. Bird Town. Yeah, I'll take Cosmog with me.
Come here!
Oh my god. Gorilla attack. Oh. I thought it's because he sailed the Hudson. Not because of gorilla tactics. You know, it's helpless. His gaseous body can't be blown away with the slightest breeze. Doesn't seem to care. He's a happy little dude. I'm gonna name him... No, Poofo. Poofo! Poofo! Fart. His name is Fartin. Oh, that would have been a good name. And Lunalium Z. Unfortunately, I cannot evolve him into Lunala. You'd think that'd be a thing. Because I've been thinking about it a lot. Like, this game, Ultra Sun, this is not... So when Ultra Sun, Ultra Moon came out, my thinking was like, oh, it's like Black and White 2. Because we'd had two precedents to sequel games. We had the sister version, like Emerald, Platinum, Blue, Crystal. What is George's ace? I mean, George would definitely have a Jinx, but don't look too far into that. Hacks. Cause he chopped down the tree! Ah, it's stupid. Must chop wood. I love it. Oh my god. Let's get Necrozma in here. This way we're letting Necrozma. There we go. And it's from Unova, which is America. America. Well, you have it. Ultra Necrozma, you don't need that. Give Necrozma like an item you can actually use. Like, Repel? No. How would you use that? That doesn't make any sense. Let's give him... sure. Give him Lucky Egg. Or not. Oh, give this guy a Lucky Egg. What do we give him Necrozma? That isn't his Necrozma-ite. He has Psychic moves, right? Yeah, Photon Strike Psychic. Let's just give him Twisted Spoon. Easy enough. Red, white, and blue hacks. There's a regional form that's red, white, blue. Oh my god. Oh, I love that. There's got to be a Pokemon that like represents the British, right? Like, because there's an empire taking over, or not taking over, that already has control, and like George Washington has to be the leader of the rebellion. So like, what's the British Pokemon? What's a Pokemon with bad... a Alolan Muck. Because of the teeth and the smell. Oh, hi, cat. I wasn't looking at the screen and then I heard a sound that scared me. Of course. What is happening? You think you have what it takes? You think you're ready for the island challenge? Yeah, I'm ready. My mom says I can go too. I guess I just gotta do my job. Choose a Pokemon you want as your first partner. Yay! Just giving him a bunch of cats. First one up here. This meow loves to nap in the grass. Easygoing and laid back.
Meow.
Next up. Hot-headed meow with a fiery heart. I get angry if I were you.
Meow.
That's not least. His heart as big as the sea. Those gentle meow of all of Ula.
Meow.
Oh boy, which meow are you gonna choose? No way, I can choose? I can choose anyone I want? Which meow should I pick? What brings you here, boy? I figured you'd better perform my good duties this time to time. Hey, Alakuna, I can't decide. A lot of hassle. It's all so adorable, I don't know what to do. Well, here's someone who's a step ahead of you in the challenge. Why not ask? Yeah! Which meow should I pick to be my partner? You generally want Meowth. I think Meowth is the best designed of the three. Personally, I know that not everyone agrees with that. Some people like to pick Meowth, but like Meowth evolves in a Persian, which I think is just better than Persian. Oh, Sirfetch'd is the Brits. That makes sense. That makes a lot of sense. I guess I would need to know Galarian Pokemon more to be able to accurately find one to represent the British. I was also searching for Pokemon with bad teeth when I said it. Well, the kid can start from Hollow Island, but no. Well, thanks. That helped me finish up my duties for today. I guess I can relax for a while. See you, kid. Oh no, young man. You better battle me. Alright, look here you are or anything. Oh, this one's Gal. This one's Ozzy. Oh. This one's Willow. That one's Willow because it's on the carpet. It's very beautiful and pretty. I was thinking the evolved Pawniard. King Gambit. King Gambit could be, because it is a King's Gambit. That makes sense. I mean, I think Sirfetch'd looks interesting. I might use one when we get to Sword and Shield, because I do think Sirfetch'd is an interesting idea, at least. A lot more interesting than Runerigus. Yeah. Pawniard. No, that Pawniard, not Pawniard. Bisharp is. That one's still kind of Japanese, though. The British were enslaving the Japanese back. No, they weren't. Japanese famously were the ones who were like, nope, don't come to our island. I've heard evolving Runerigus is absolutely ridiculous. Like, evolving Runerigus is like, you gotta, like, have 3 teeth sticking out of your head while leaning to the side on a Tuesday underneath a bridge at exactly 4 o'clock. Something like that. My Sirfetch'd was named Beefcake, and he was my friend. My friend Beefcake. To walk under a bridge at a certain level. Yeah, something like that. Super specific that no one would ever figure out. What are these guys want to challenge me to another fight? Little Two Skull, my farewell, my misspent youth. I'm gonna get anything for we have an old barricade. I'll donate to your hospital. God bless Beefcake.
Blood runs in your ear. That's what led to our Team Skull hideout. You gotta get paid, then we gotta ride out. Team Skull leftovers represent. We may have lost, we won't ever relent. I feel like we fell right into the abyss. And so why'd you come to a place like this? The clothes you wear are so unbearable. To tell the truth, I find it quite hysterical. Hey, yo, Jack, spend it.
Looks like you got no sense of fashion, yo. Don't you know that's our passion, yo?
I'll show you what we got for to help you guys. We toss more fly than the Charizard glide. We got the roughest tank you ever seen.
They're very white.
If we wear a Tank Skull tank, we shouldn't look mean. With the price so low, you can't say no. It's just $10,000 to buy one, yo.
I would have paid $100. Is that a Team Skull tank top?
I'm in mad swank. You have a Team Skull tech cap. It's our way to say thanks.
Well, I didn't know this was an option. I need the nearest changing room stat. They also didn't heal my Pokemon. Are you okay? I'm not gonna go back to your ball. I need a changing room. Effective immediately. Oh, all in that damn you mask was bugged for me. I'll never forgive this transgression. No. Give them a break. I was so sure a man in his 40s wrote those bars. I just said they're very white. That's all. I mean, so am I. Look at me. I'm literally all black and white. What time is it? Ooh, it's almost, actually, Squid, what time is it, do you think? Is Squid still here? When I get to the sword and shield, I'm going to stop by the tree. I don't know what the tree is, but probably. If it's in the game, I'll probably do it. Absolutely nothing over here. Starts with E and ends with Ean time. Is it Bleen time? Perhaps it's Breen time. Sorry for staring at you like that. Even to your skull avoids this town nowadays. I was wondering what you're doing here. Nah, I know what you want. You're the rumors too, yeah? What do you mean? Yeah, you're a cautious one. I like that. I don't need for caution myself. Well, my merchandise being what it is. I want to have a battle with you, so you can trust it. You understand? This is pretty sussy baka activity. I don't remember there being a tree that was a talk of bad graphics. But I will probably point it out and forget this conversation and go, look at that ugly tree. And then you'll be like, what? Who's Waffle House? he's been my balls for so long. I forgot that he was named Waffle House. I was like, my nuts sent out Waffle House. Waffle House? Oh my god. Alright, Poofo, chill. Yeah, I'll keep battling. Oh, you got me. Oh, that was fun. Enjoyed that. Damn, Poofo, chill. Chill, Poofo. We also need to care for our Pokemon. For those we haven't done that in a while, gonna need to do it. Not this one. God, no, not this one. No, it's gotta be my boy Gubber. Oh, look how hungry he is. Hunky Guppy! Guppy hungry! Oh, buddy. Hey, buddy. Hey, buddy Gubber, I got a snack for you. A little friend here, a little bean. Gubber time. Man, all these things I'm feeding this Gubber sure remind me of something. If only I knew what time it was. I don't remember Solgaleo having a butthole. Everyone's got a butthole, baby Prime. I had to keep the musk on Waffle House to stay accurate. It's lore accurate Waffle House. Louis pet Gubber's thigh. Like he likes. Gubber, look how happy. My number one son, Gubber. Right, come on, Gubber. Have your little ecstasy. Alright, we're out. Oh, sorry, my bad. Well, this is a stranger my time. You're top notch. I'll give you that. Big nugget for 5,000. I mean, that's just a free $5,000, right? It's a deal. Come back tomorrow if you want more. Wow, it's free $5,000 every day for the low cost of already having $5,000. The rich get richer, I say. It was like horn. Yeah. I just got bored with the voice so suddenly. Hey, that reminds me. What happened to the guy who was always calling people numbskulls or whatever? Hey, David, okay? That guy, can you hear me at all? I was hoping there'd be at least one sticker on this island. But I guess that means I've been thorough, because I didn't see any. And we didn't go to Victory Road. I'm going to save that for later. Stickers over here. Stickers over here. You take that back. Government never stoops so low. Is that such an awful thing? Oh, I'm sorry. I should have known better. Probably already did this, but I just want to double check. Oh, they got, what's his name? Like Wallace? Hubert was here. Eustace was here. The guy who like droops over a desk. The big nose. This has been bothered for quite some time. The truth is. And that's the problem. What's the problem? How could you not get that? I can't do the Team Skull pose. How can I call myself a Team Skull grunt if I can't? Well, you shouldn't. You're dead. Your team is dead. Alright, maybe I should just leave the team. Hey, thanks for hearing me out. You helped me make up my mind. Yo, we heard that bit, yo. You like seriously say you'll leave Team Skull? Say you got it for our homies crazy talk. Wait, you got it all. Right on, yo. You mentioned the homie, yeah, go through us, yo. Alright, one last Team Skull battle. Apparently I missed this. This is like level 35. Oh, oh, bitch. Okay, level 40. Alright, well. I think it's a little higher level than we were when we got here. Anyways, Lion. Lion of the Sun. Yeah. Seriously, you're way too strong, yo. Whoa, this fool's mad strong, yo. Hey, wait up, you got the wrong idea. Yeah, I hate that they don't do that more often. There's just not enough, like, double battle, multi-battles. I can't tell you. Spit it out, yo. Like, why can't you literally tell us, homie? Say it. Spit it out, yo. I've had enough. Just leave me alone. I've made up my mind to quit, yo. Wait, did I just... Still want to quit? This means I wanted to quit Team Skull. Yeah, I thought you were going to take a left here. Take this, my treat. That's okay. Aww, your team has been disbanded. I'm gonna miss these guys. Couple of numbskulls out here. A Grimer in the pool. Ew, we got a floater. A Grimer floater. Oh, that's right. There was a password system. Being very thorough about stickies. Don't want to miss a sticky. No sticky in the fridge. Town is such a sad theme. Think about all these trainers that had their whole lives ahead of them and they fell into gang warfare. And then a 10-year-old came and beat them up. And now I'm gonna dress like them too. Gonna meme on them further, gonna dab on the haters. I'm checking the bedrooms. We were pretty thorough. At this point in the playthrough, I was like full on in sticky fever. Whoa! Whoa! Looked like he's gonna fall, but he never do! Might need a black light to find him, though. Oh yeah, the chest full of Bugnium Z. Alright, well that's Po Town. No stickies. And that's Ula Ula Island. I believe that's the extent of it. I went up there. I haven't gone to Pokemon the Elite Four yet. But I will double check that later. Yeah, that's everything. Alright. On to actually before we go to Pony Island, I want to give Aether Paradise a thorough scrub down. Real quick, that'll be a quick loop. In fact, why don't we go ahead and take our break? Take a little intermission. Let's see what we go. I'm falling. My bones. Hey, it's me, Bigby. All right, back to ultrasound. I just rode the elevator up here. I checked the docks pretty thoroughly. There wasn't anything in the docks. So here we are back again at the conservatory area. Lucy was just standing here, so I figured talking to her would be, Let me try that again. I'm Lucamine. I'm the president of this foundation, the mother of Gladion and Lily. While I pour my love into protecting my children's pain, I also try to be strong enough to watch over them without interfering from now on. That'd be even more beautiful kind of love, wouldn't you say? I learned to think this way after watching you, young Mahala, my nuts. No matter what I may bring, if you could keep on smiling as you enjoy tasting Malasada at the people and Pokemon you love, then you'll be fine in the end. Oh, that was much less interesting than I thought it was gonna be. Oh, like, oh yeah, we'll open back up and then we'll have a little second little battle with. Did we ever even battle Lucamine? Yeah, we did. We did battle Lucamine. Also protectors are called regional variants. They're very different. Goodbye. For example, that Grimer has some mustard on his mouth. He got some mustard. There you go. There go my boy. Right there. The funny little walk cycle in Micro Brawler. You silly. Army is known as a mysterious Pokemon. Ooh. Wow, this area was much less interesting than I thought it was gonna be. I thought there was gonna be like a whole battle with Lucamine. Maybe Wick would have a secret battle. No, it's just nothing. Back down the lads we go. Nope, that's still closed off. What is this? Resident Evil 2? There's a sound effect in this movie that sounds like a Protoss building from StarCraft 1. Oh, thanks, dog. If I ever run into a Yanovan dragon, I'll be sure to use that. Oh, thanks, dog. If I ever run into a Hoopa, I'll be sure to use that. Thanks, dog. If I ever run into a Latias, I'll be sure to use that. Prism bottle. Apparently, Pokemon called Hoopa. Let's change the spirits. If you like, until it even does. Alright, bye. No need. You also view this place. Yeah, checking around in your bag. But you know, even if it comes to the try to keep all your beloved Pokemon always beside you, using Pokemon moves to put them into a cryogenic sleep is too much. Okay. Alright. He's just a little bit crazy. She's still got a little bit of the goof in her. She's not cured yet. She's still got goof. Yep. Okay. Well, lab's robust. Is there nothing in Aether Paradise? I'm gonna be a little disappointed. There's absolutely nothing in Aether Paradise. Not a damn thing. I thought there was. I'm not gonna spoil it in case we still run into it, because it's possible we can still run into it. Alright, conservation area. I want to go to the entrance. It ain't easy navigating a perfectly legitimate 3DS XL menu. Ain't easy at all. Here's how things are done here at the Foundation. Opposite of Fuchsia City Safari Zone? I wouldn't have thought of that. Okay, I know that there's nothing on the other side because I saw it and it was just a sleeping Pelipper and I don't want to go anywhere near it. I know I checked both of these, but Giovanni might be over here. Okay, he's not. Your break was a little bit longer. I didn't take too much of a break. Just needed a second to get these headphones off my hair. Presses them. I really want to get this done next stream for sure. I wanted to go past next stream, so I'm keeping trucking along. It's okay. Probably go a little bit late tonight, just to be sure we make a good amount of progress. Oh, there's fava beans right there.
This looks to me can be rather egotistical if I for someone like me who always said that there's basic interest in mine would be more fitting for the position.
Think so?
That's why I hate dealing with child. I mean, I find it so interesting talking with children.
Oh, he sure does deserve to have his head pushed into a trash compactor. Can I freely explore Lucimine's room? Nope. I can sleep in her bed, though. It's so soft and velvety. It feels as though you might could sink into the bed. Alright, well, that's Aether Paradise. I just fast 4 Lindor truffles and a Dove chocolate. I'm only mildly ashamed. That is a paltry amount of chocolate. There's no need to feel any shame, my dude. That's like 4 bites of chocolate. You don't know shame till you've gotten a box of cosmic brownies and made them all in one day. Not that I would do that. Ever. I would never. Oh, I remember when Cloth was like, do this during the day and we got a cute little rainbow. I probably should save. Not because Rotom told me to, because I suddenly got the whim to. Thanks, dude. I don't think there's anything here. But just to check again. Just to be thorough. Oh? Oh? Hey there! Rays really coming down! You'll catch a cold wandering around like that? Why did it start raining? That's weird. Is that supposed to signify something? Yeah, that's why I can't buy food anymore. That's why I can't buy snacks. Because if I buy snacks, and I would devour the whole thing. I have no willpower. Oh, the rain of Alola. Everything goes to please this looking kind of needy, huh? Hey, Miss You, come think of it. I was running off to this island, that island. I was like that back in the day, you know. I only got time for what I like to do, though. Haha. Hey, you might like running around the islands. Just do what you like to, huh? I'm secretly Giovanni! Smooches me right on the mouth. Oh. There they go. There goes my homies. I'm gonna miss the coffee guy the most. I'm really gonna miss coffee guy. Oh, looks like the raid's lit up. I'll head on back to my boat. Oh, it's just another opportunity to see the rainbow. That's sweet. I like that. Alright, well, enjoy your boat, guy. I'm gonna take the normal person's route back to town. I'm really gonna miss coffee guy. Oh, you know what we didn't do before the break? Because Squid never reminded me. I kept prompting him to. We gotta do beans. It's time for beans. You can't do Pony Island until you have beans. Oh, yeah, swap it. I'm gonna ruin the illusion real quick. Hold up. Let's go up.
Well, it's obvious he's taking quite a like of this place. And looks quite a home, in fact. Yeah, bet it's not so happy. Why don't you enjoy your tea?
Oh, good. Please do. No, don't actually do that. That's not how you kill squids. You karate chop them in the neck. We're gonna call this one Squid Blade. Let it rip. Let it.
What's this? Look, a wild Pokemon wandered over to play a Pokeball ago. Temptation of the lovely poker beans brought running. Well, Tropius seems real pleased. I got some attention from you. You know, I might just settle down and something to say. Okay, then why don't you give it a day? See how it's feeling again tomorrow.
All right, Tropius. I love Tropius. Little banana boy. Oingo, who let you on the island? Aren't you supposed to be in the caves with the rest of your kind? Does anybody have any bean time questions? Or bean queries, as some call them? I got a question that I can ask the general chat. What Pokemon? What's my favorite and least favorite bean? You mean like Pokebeans or like real life beans? Pokebeans, my favorite is Orange Creamsicle, and my least favorite is Winter Fresh. But for like real beans, real beans. Gubber 2, you're just not as good as your brother. Let's see here. Oh, that's a good question. I am a big fan of pinto beans. I'm a big fan of them. I'm also a big fan of kidney beans, as I am Cajun hair in origin. Not really, but I grew up around Cajun hair. I'm gonna have to go with pinto bean though. Pinto bean is my favorite, and then least favorite. Is there a bean I've come across that I'm not a fan of? Do black-eyed peas count as beans? I don't think they're peas. I think they are beans. I'm not a huge fan of black-eyed peas. The band or vegetable. But it's not like I can't eat black-eyed peas. The band or the vegetable. I just usually don't. I like lima beans. I can't think of a single bean I don't like. I'm having a bean existential crisis right now. The Harry Potter jelly. That count as a bean. Look at that Hondu, get that koala, the ass bear. Bean boozled bean? Yeah, the bean boozled. I'm not a fan of those. I don't understand why you'd want beans that are bad on purpose. I don't know why anyone would want those. The Betty Bots every bing bang bean bop boom pow beans. You like eat one and you go, ew, gross. And then that's the extent of it. I just don't get the appeal. Not a fan of those. If those qualify as beans. I don't think those qualify as beans, though. What are your favorite and least favorite kind of beans? Let me put you on the spot. Oh, we got from the slave mines. Ooh, you guys get to eat tonight. A big nugget and a regular nugget and 2 pearls. Alright, well, back in the mines. You've had enough dinner. Back into the mines with ye. Jelly Belly Dr. Pepper are pretty gross. That is definitely gross. These guys got to get back to playing. Actually, I'm gonna go ahead and put P Self. Get Entei out of there. But P Self, Pocket Sand, And is there anyone else I want to train up? I don't think so. Is that What the Dog? Yeah, let's start training up What the Dog. Because he was on our team at one point. Anyone else that was on our team that I want to train up for the possibility of using them in the Elite Four? Is that... There's Trent. I don't think I want to put Trent in it, though. Kitty Bean going good chili. Very solid bean. Very good. What is my Vicavolt's name? I want to keep... I think everyone there. Like green beans. Green beans are good. Although I don't think green beans qualify as like actual beans. It's pod. Let's put in... Let's go ahead and put in Trent instead of Gluterus. Yeah, instead of Gluterus. What is my Vicavolt's name? Blip? Blip with the question mark, yeah. I don't remember why. Was I... No, I wasn't looking at Lualis at any point. I think that was the extent of it. I could put Oingo and Boingo back in. Go sleep. Catchy kerosene. Have a good night. Watch out for Brick. I think I want to keep everyone that's on here, because that's... All these were partners at some point. Yeah, okay, we're good here. Play longer. I'm a grown-up man, but I serve my stance. I'm not going to bed. I'm not going to bed till we at least get to Ultra Space. I'll stay up here for the next 2 hours if I have to. You don't have to stay with me. But I am determined. Play longer. Night, Captain Kerosene. You don't like bean soup? Bean soup, like, that does have a collection of beans. That's also what I was thinking. That, like, I'm thinking, like, because, like, you get that 15 bean soup that's, like, in a package from, like, Walmart. You just add water, you soak them overnight, and then you have bean soup. And I'm, like, trying to think of, like, all right, what's the, like, the big wide bean in the bean soup? I'm not a huge fan of, but I don't know what kind of bean it is. I don't like the mystery bean and bean soup. That's what it is. That's my answer. It's at least a bean, mystery bean. No, it's not lima, because, like, they're too big to be lima beans. They're not lima beans. It's just like a big-ass wide bean. Alright, how many Pokemon away? I need 90, right? To develop the island fully. And I'm about to catch a bunch of Ultra Beasts. Yeah, I'll probably meet that. They're not butter beans. Lima beans are big wide. But there is a wider bean that is gross. I like chickpeas, or Great White Northern Beans, as some call them. Oh yeah, it's that woman who has an Entei. She's the most powerful trainer in this island right now. I traded my Entei for a slug. No, I'm good, Rotom. Go away. Stop asking me for my personal data. That's an intense Steelix boat. Imagine living in the Steelix boat. You talk to these people and she's like, life is hell! Why do they give Chansey specifically the hold item that increases critical hit rate? Not Blissey. Chansey. Oh, the restaurant boat. I like Butterbeans well enough. You biter. You biter. Hey, look, there's a glitch outside. Oh, I can't just go upstairs. I think I've already done that then. Somewhere there's gonna be a sticky. I'm gonna be like, there it is, the sticky. You're the boat captain. And this is... Oh, hello, ma'am. Seafolk Village. Where are you headed? Oh, there's a... I didn't know there was a ferry that went between them all. You guys not just use Charizard everywhere you go? Sorry, I was doing a little thing. Okay, no stickers here. You seem suspicious, lady. Oh, she just gave me an Aerodactyl. She was suspicious. No one who is of social merit hands out Aerodactyls. She didn't even give a good reason. She's like, you're going on an adventure. You'll need this Aerodactyl. I'll name him Gumph. I really did just walk into a Gumg. I really just walked into a store. I looked at a lady that was looking at 3 cursed frozen heads and a jelly, and then she handed me a dinosaur. There's a plate on the shelf in that room in the boat that looks like a restaurant peppermint. Oh yeah, I'm sure there's a peppermint plate. Look at that. There's a little peppermint plate. A little wrap the cellophane, put that right in my little big mouth. Grandma. I really would love to see that Pokemon with my own 2 eyes, you know. Well, there's 3 Pokemon stuck together. What's his name again? Oh, Dugtrio. Oh yeah, there's Homegirl, Home Slice. It's amazing how many is for our only champion. They start making pressed flowers and become the magical champion rather than all this captioning, huh? Sure. Boo! Ah, you scared me. I like how the final totem Pokemon was a Rabombi. That was a fun little twist. I like that. Nope. Have never fallen asleep with the peppermint in my mouth. Unfortunately, I cannot relate to you on that point. I have never fallen asleep with the peppermint in my mouth. What was I? You know something I was saying earlier? I don't think I completed my thought. When they made Pokemon Ultra Sun and Ultra Moon, there was like a little ambiguation of what they were going for, or disambiguation of what they were going for, because there's been 2 kinds of sequels to Pokemon games in the past. There's been, all right, guy, chill. There's been the sister version, like Emerald and Platinum. Yeah, I guess, yeah, I have done that with a cough drop, I suppose. Fall asleep with it in my mouth, back in my days as a little baby Bigby. Little baby Bigby. Waffle House threw me off again. You know, the hole in the end of his tail really does just look like a butt. Like, he's got a realistic asshole in the end of his tail. Yeah, but there were 2 other sequels, and there was Black and White 2, which were like story sequels. The sister versions were not story sequels; they were just like a complete version of the 2 games that came before. So, like, if you go back and play it, Ruby and Sapphire aren't very good. They just aren't. They're not very good games, and neither are Diamond and Pearl. But Emerald's good, and Platinum is good. But the thing about Black and White is that they were good already. So they didn't really need a sister version. So Black and White 2 were just a sequel. They were just a story sequel, fully different. That was like 2 years later in universe, and that's what I thought that Ultra Sun and Ultra Moon were going to be. They really did do definitive edition first. That's what it was. Really, they just like rushed out the first version and then like made a third version that was actually playable in both of those instances of Emerald and Platinum. And X and Y really needed one, and it didn't get one. I think there was probably a plan. I don't know if there was ever like official confirmation that they were planning on making a Pokemon Z, but I mean, all the evidence just lines up. There's a Z-shaped Pokemon that they later didn't have anything to fucking do with because it didn't get its own game. Like it all lines up for them to have been a Pokemon Z. They didn't get it, but Pokemon Sun and Moon, they were okay. They definitely, now that I've played this, I see that they were lacking in some areas. They did make some really significant changes. The mix-ups were good in this game, and the story changes made the story like not stupid. Like it now with the addition to Crozma, there's like actually a threat and like a reason for Lusamine to be going to Ultra Space, and like actually not just like, oh, what a pretty squid, I want to go after the pretty squid, which was dumb with the original games. But now she has like actual motivation. She's like a character and not just a bad mom. She just has like she has a reason for the things that she does. It really did touch up the story. I thought Zippy and Boober were stupid, like the way they were presented. Turns out in Moon, they're not Zippy and Boober. They're the two guys that are staying in Ultra Megalopolis right now. Like, turns out they would be your version of Zippy and Boober. Just to keep... That's a stupid reason not to do... In that case, that makes me even angrier that the reason they didn't do a third one was to keep him guessing. I would have rathered them be predictable and made a decent version of Kalos instead of the two butchered, awful versions we have. Those are... I can't speak for everyone, but I think those are pretty definitively the worst Pokemon games. X and Y. Like, yes, Gen 1 and Gen 2 are like glitchier, like worse put together games. Like, from a coding perspective. But like, they are complete. They feel like actual adventures that feel full and like they were kind of planned out, and the region design was good. And like 2 actually has a lot wrong with it. Unfortunately, Gen 2 does have a lot wrong with it. But I mean, it had 2 regions in it. Well, 2 is also pretty bad. Gen 2 is pretty bad. But it's not. I don't think it's worse than X and Y, because X and Y just didn't feel like they had any clue what they were doing. Oh, that's the same reason the story sequels were Black and White. But my point is, when they said Ultra Sun and Ultra Moon, I was expecting Black and White too, and I didn't get that. I got Platinum and Light Platinum. That's what I got. This is a third version that they split up. So when I first saw Ultra Sun and Ultra Moon, I remember originally seeing footage. I was watching a channel called the D-Pad, which used to be one of my favorite Let's Play channels out there. I don't really follow them as much anymore, but I used to shill D-Pad all day long. Why did I not have Tapu Dingus out front? Whoops. I mean, Sword and Shield might be the weakest. I haven't played them. They sure did keep me guessing. Oh, that's going to get obnoxious. They sure did keep me guessing at the expense of all of my faith, because I dropped off the Pokemon series for a long time after Sun and Moon. Because I saw footage of Ultra Sun and Ultra Moon, and I was just like, well, this is just the same game again. They didn't even... Like, I watched the channel, like, go to the Pokemon School. I'm like, the Pokemon School was the worst part. They didn't even fix that. And so I was like, yeah, I'm not getting Ultra Sun, Ultra Moon. And that's when I fell off the series. Like, they really made a marketing blunder. It really should have just been Pokemon Ultra Dusk. Like, it should have just been Pokemon Dusk. It really is what it should have been. 'Cause that's what it is now. it almost feels like they deliberately split it up because like Necrozma interacts with Solgaleo and Lunala in such a weird way. Like it absorbs them, but there's not really a huge reason for it to do that. Like, because it absorbs them and then it becomes a combination of all three. So it's like set up that it would eat all three, but it doesn't. It just eats the one and then suddenly it grows into Ultra Necrozma. Yeah. Steel Paladin and I got Sun and Moon College. I was really excited for it. And like, I had fun playing it with you and our roommate Ian. But it just, when it came to the sequel, I just didn't want to get it because I was just kind of overwhelmed or underwhelmed. Oh, you're water. Ah, you stupid bitch. For being a water type. Now you're mine. Okay, you're not mine. Yeah, but like you, me, and our roommate, we got Sun and Moon. We did not get Ultra Sun and Ultra Moon. That didn't happen. Now, granted, we weren't all living together at that point, so there was less incentive, but like, still, we didn't. They should have just been more clear on what it was. This was a definitive version. It wasn't a sequel. And as a definitive version, as a definitive version, it's pretty good. I like it with that experience in mind, but coming off of Sun and Moon and then coming to this, I wouldn't have liked it back in the day. I like it now because of the specific circumstances under which I played it. I played it with on stream with you guys with a creative purpose in mind, and it was a lot of fun. But I wouldn't have enjoyed it back in the day. It is always 2 for the sake of being 2. It should have stopped being split a long time ago. That is an antiquated marketing tactic that they use to like. Back in the day, the 2 versions was genius. Like it was nothing short of just absolute genius because they split into 2, and then like different players of different versions would find different Pokemon, and there'd be like stuff to talk about on the schoolyard. Like, and for those who aren't in their 20s, it might be hard to remember. Like that was definitely a thing. I definitely remember going to like elementary school and talking about Red and Blue with some friends. It was fun. But like that's not the case anymore because like everything's the internet, and so people like look up which version they want to get and what Pokemon they're going to get and which version. That's the version they get. There's not a real reason you can circumvent it by trading over the internet. So what are we even doing anymore? I remember the cable. I had the big bulky 4-person cable. Yeah, they tell you that it's part of the marketing. They tell you what to get in the marketing. Like, which one do you want? Do you want Armor Rouge or Sword or Rouge? Netball is my best option, right? Netball is ×3 on water types, whereas Ultra Ball is ×2. I think. Must have been. Not in that. I mean, there still is Wonder and Whimsy. I'm not gonna... there still is some Wonder and Whimsy to the games, but they do sell a lot of it in the marketing. There's no Wonder and Whimsy to what version you should get. That's why I thought Arceus was so strong, because everything was in there, and you made the decision. Like, you could still split up what legendary you get, but you could just make the decision as part of the plot. That's smart. I like that. Wetness. Wetness, me. Hey, I got him. I registered a land spirit Pokemon. Yeah, let's name it, Luminium. Oh, you were saying Wetness is a nickname, weren't you? Oh, I'm sorry. Sorry. Hair's a little baked today. Hey, remember like 10 minutes ago when a woman handed me a dinosaur? What the fuck was that about? Alright, so for the first time in like 2 streams, we're going to uncharted territory. We're going to Pony Grove. We've got all the Tapus. That was a major accomplishment. Wait, really? They're the same game, but the flag just... That's infuriating. That Brilliant Diamond. I'm so excited for getting to Pokemon Brilliant Diamond and Shining Pearl. Like, we gotta get past Sword and Shield. And I'm sure we'll have a lot to say about Sword and Shield. But the thing is, Sword and Shield has defenders. Sword and Shield has people that like it and will defend it and will be apologists for it. Maybe even acknowledge that it has a lot of flaws, but still say, oh, it's good if you can get past those. Nobody's on Brilliant Diamond's side. Ain't nobody saying that's a good game. I will be free to tear the living shit out of that one. I'm so excited for having Ekans glide behind me while still coiled up. It's gonna be so fun. I suppose I'm in a new area, so I should take down the rappel. Might catch some dudes. Oh, there's gonna be trainers. Oh my god, that's so wide. A wide open field. A lot of like field encounters here. What's in the tree? There's a monkey! Monkey moment. I mean, you know, if you like it, then you like it. I do think you're in the minority, my friend. Unfortunately. I don't think anyone should pay real money for those ones, though. That's the problem. I'm gonna have to. Like, this one I can play on my perfectly legitimate 2DS XL, but it's gonna be harder to play stuff on a perfectly legitimate Switch. I'm just gonna have to, like, buy a Switch. I mean, I have a Switch. I'm just gonna have to buy them for my I can't extend this metaphor anymore, but I think you catch my drift. Monkey. Monkey. Waffle House. The awful waffle. We'll probably go for another hour. Oh, Poofo, you learn teleport. When does Poofo evolve? Yeah, I'll give Primate a nickname. You know what it's gonna be. It's gonna be Monkey. Monkey. Nah, of course. You didn't do that. Wink, wink. I don't have eyes, so I can't wink at you. But so I will just heavily imply a wink and a nod. That man's contemplating me. Hey, I see you contemplating over there. Well, me and my Pokemon were born in the mountains. You can't go home. Hiker named Ryan. Oh, he must have visited the woman in the shop. Well, I better, obliterate this Aerodactyl. It is suspiciously Mahalo that size. This guy's gonna, like, kidnap and cannibalize me. I'm afraid.
Searing sunrays smash into the portal with ye. Although Lunala's version of this attack, like Moonraker Laser, I love Moonraker Laser. It's great. It's still pretty good. Don't get me wrong. But like, lion tackles are one thing. 6 lasers that converge into 1 laser, that's another thing entirely. Conflicts produce nothing, but from Pokemon battles, please exist in mutual respect. I guess I won't murder and eat you. I mean, yeah, I'm gonna keep the repel up. The berry tree. What? No, get the berries, Mahalama nuts. You know what? Waffle House's tail actually looks like one of those crappy ergonomic computer mice from the early 2000s. Oh my god, it does! The teardrop taste shaped ones? I love that. What a nightmare. For Brawler Walk Funny. Boofo. Rhinoberry. Wackenberry. Ockaberry. I think I already have that one. Any stickers in these narrow pathways? Oh, there's a bird. Gonna be a Furo. All right, go to the slope, child. Watch out for the sleep bees. You never know when they might strike. Yeah, they all sold like these horrible ergonomic mice, and none of them thought like, oh, what if we just put a button on the side for the thumb? Of course, none of them also had the. Actually, I guess a couple of them did. None of them had Apple's dumb idea of like, what if it was just like one big button? What if we did one big button? And then everyone has to manually adjust it in the settings to make it an actual functional mouse. I feel like I would make the same noise as Firo if I were to die. It'd be like, that's not what I wanted. Comet shot. There's a police officer trying to serve out some police brutality. Jax walks into the chat room. Big kitty jump. Welcome back, Link Joe. Welcome back to Big Kitty Jump. No! Wait. Oh, hang on. Link is still here. I feared everybody had left. Everybody had gone to sloop. Bibbidi bobbidi boop. They've all gone to sloop. Oh! Is there one I don't have? Como has his own Z crystal? Oh. I didn't know that. Still here, baby! And we're all very thankful for it. Police brutality. Coming up. What's a power anklet? Why are there still items I don't know what they are? That's not what I wanted. How do I scroll down fast? Power anklet. The speeds that grow more. Oh, okay. Yeah. It powers up speed EVs. Gotcha. Or increases them. What are you looking at? So it's like, oh, I need to change to my Team Skull clothes. I forgot. Don't look at me like that, police officer sheriff. His name is police officer sheriff. What? What? Yeah, just my doctor, whose name is MD Dentist. I got Full Metal Alchemist body. Why don't you go to space and get tackled by a lion, you stupid idiot? Big kitty jump. Are you playing Legend next on stream? That was my problem with Legends. That's why I didn't finish it. I like had 3 different like weeks where I was super into Legends, and I played it like a ton in those weeks. And then I would get distracted by every little thing and just not do the plot, and I'd be like, "Ooh, a Chatot!" And I'd just throw balls at it and like get a bunch of tumble stones. It very much is that. It's also part of why I haven't finished Tears of the Kingdom yet. You know, people keep telling me to get on that so they could talk to me about the ending. Flare Blitz! No, I'll pass on the recoil move. I think Waffle House has enough damaging moves. You know, like diarrhea. Because his name is Waffle House. Let me go change into my clothes. Hold up. I need my Team Skull clothes. Here. I finished the entire Motor system before I did the final boss, which I still haven't done. Yeah. This is the haircut. This is not a place to buy clothes. Next door over. There we go. That was also my kind of thing, because like after you, what's the Alola shirt? Oh, I don't want that. I want the Skull Tank. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Pattern cargo shorts. See what the hat looks like. I'm finally gonna do it. I'm gonna remove my iconic bucket hat. Yes, sir. You mind if I wear it out of the store? I'm gonna go have the salon cut my hair longer. Because then I wouldn't look like a mushroom. It's fun. Alright, Great Pony Plains. Or not. Remember earlier where I was like, no, I won't change my clothes. I have integrity and drip. You know, the second I got a Team Skull tank top, I'm like... Max Repel. I don't know how many obstacles are going to be between me and the tree. I don't want to spend too much time on Pony Plains. Actually, I don't even know if the battle tree is in this game. Yes, it is, because Grimsley said so. I don't want to spend too much time here, so I'm going to try to avoid trainers if I can. We'll fight them later. if there's space for it. For now, I just want to get to the tree. And you're a trainer. Okay, you are a trainer. Okay. All right. I don't know how I got past you. That's a good question. I might need to be wearing the hat in the next thumbnail. There's an item up there. There's a couple of oddly clothed hooligans over there. I don't know, I've never faced the prospect of removing my iconic bucket hat before. I didn't know you... Look! It's the people! It's over there! There's the guy, there's, Hearer, and Dementia Danielle. My two favorite characters. Oh, I guess that would work. Those solve two problems. Oh, I regret not getting that fire move now. That's fine. You can kill Waffle House. I've been to a Pokemon Center in years. I don't believe in healthcare. I hate that guy. His smirk outside his goatee. He really, his smirk does go outside his goatee. Oh, I wish you hadn't pointed that out. I hate it. My balls, right? Yeah, Power Gym. That'll work. Power Jam. Not as many people voted for Necrozma as their favorite legendary from this game. I thought Necrozma was like pretty top tier design. Like not Ultra Necrozma. I think Ultra Necrozma was a little over designed, honestly. Like I was imposed by it, but like it in the end of the day, it's kind of an overexposed dragon. Whereas Necrozma looks like a super villain. Like he's angular. He's got the squares and the blacks with a little bit of like he looks more super villain than Mewtwo. Araquanid. Yeah, we'll just stay off that. Keep power jamming. Should have given him choice specs, but I don't have choice specs, so I shouldn't have given him choice specs. It looks like old Steel Paladin. Poof. Electivire? Do I have anybody who could deal with Electivire? Gubber could deal with Electivire. Gubber. I'll never get tired of Gubber. My boy. My son. My boy! Petal Blizzard? Yes, sir. Can't gub the chub. Say I'm a veteran, but the path of Pokemon was steep. I'm gonna heal my dudes. Gotta do a little dude healing now. Thank God I have 500 pineapples in my pocket. That's not a pineapple. That's clearly a grapefruit. And I think I have a PP restoring item. You got like 10,000 Lepa berries, yeah? In fact, I'm going to go ahead and give him a PP max on Sunseal Strike. I don't think I'm going to have any more situations with the PP max. Oh, here we go. Lepa. Well, yeah, people do super like on Tinder. I'm happy for you. Got a super like on Tinder. It means you're dang attractive, you. Rodom, go away. Oh, it's Dexison's a Gimbar. I heard that you became a loaded champion. Congratulations. When you get stronger when you had a child, we were looking to the Z-Power ring. So mysterious. We talk about Mega Evolution here in a region so far away from Kalos. We're traders. Rather than just explain it all in words, why don't we show you what Mega Evolution is? Jesus Christ, no, please. If I recall correctly, when you got here in Sun and Moon, you fought Red and or Blue. And now we're fighting Dingus and Stuker. Anyway, I'm gonna bite your dog. Oh, that's less than ideal. Okay. What is happening right now? You said you're gonna show off Mega Evolution, you led with an Espeon, and you swapped my attack stat twice. Look, you might find success on Tinder for being goofy. People like goofy. Don't be afraid to be goofy. Oh, yeah. Solgaleo, despite being the sun Pokemon, dies to a flamethrower. If she has a hat, she'll probably be called Hat Girl. Which kind of Raichu? It's gotta be Cantonian, right? Cantonian Raichu? Oh, I don't have Pocket Sand! How do I deal with Gubber? Gubber is my answer every time. What's your bio that makes you sound like you're selling a used car? Or it's Hawaiian Gubber. Oh, you bastard. Remember when Dingus was saying he was going to show Mega Evolution off? What do you think happened with that? Idiot. Putting up a screen. Like, you put up a screen in front of Gubber like he ain't gonna smash through it. Gubber's the strongest Pokemon out there. He ain't afraid of no screen. Metagross. That's a my balls moment. Literally told that so you just like gently used Baby Prime, light scratches, leather peeling. This has got to be the Mega Pokemon. What does Ring Out do? Metagross has a lot of. Actually, no. It's not like a percentage-based thing, so I should just keep Night Slashing. God, my beans! I'm beating your mash. It's also possible they want to buy your car. Mega Alakazam. What do I have that's good against the Mega Alakazam? Gubber. As usual. Gubber. No.
He traced my leaf guard. Whatever will I do? Yes, Gobber! You're the best!
That would be hilarious if he just never Mega Evolved anything. We could call him Cuxio then. My Pokemon each gave it their best. Ah, I hate this guy. Stupid character. That trainer holds the keystone. Pokemon holds the Mega Stone. That's how you can make Pokemon Mega Evolve that back. Use the Power Ring. The keystone. I don't care. This mechanic doesn't exist anymore. Give me the thing. Oh, this better not spawn a bunch of ites around the map after I just did my tour. Oh, he follows that it should be able to achieve Mega Evolution too. We'll be leaving our research now, bon voyage. Don't you speak Spanish at me. This looks like I'm gonna hate it. Let me go ahead and heal up. I don't know why I suddenly got this chill down my spine looking at Pony Meadow. But I suddenly was like, oh, this seems like it sucks. Yeah, there is no Mega Gubber. They really missed an opportunity. Oh, is there a picture here? Oh, why not? For old time's sake. Ah, it's a little buddy. Get him. I'm gonna get him. It's like fighting Mewtwo. I think the third one was the one where he liked it the most. Yeah, there we go. Look at that 144p picture. Alright, that was nice. That's fun. Wonder what's in there. I wonder what's inside. Ah, a fat load of nothing. Goldeen. It's gonna be a Goldeen. Predicting it now. It's Goldeen. Damn it. That's the opposite of Goldeen. I don't think I want to go through the trouble of catching this Barboach. I don't. I'm running. Hello, woman. And I got hurt out here. This Probass right here carried me all the way back to town. Aw. How'd you get hurt in a meadow of beautiful flowers? Oh, sorry. Should have messaged a little faster. Would have got him. Power Lens. Ooh, actually, what does Power Lens do? Purple Nectar, Power Lens. Grow. Okay, it's just a. It's another growth item. I just, you know what, it's kind of like a damned if you do, damned if you don't situation. Because, like, if I want to catch stuff, I need to put Yugi out front. But if I have Yugi out front, every time he comes out, it'll be like, there's electric terrain, and that's going to add, like, minutes onto our time. But you know what? Why not? How much could it hurt? What's TM here? Overheat? There's a Pokemon fan game out there. I think it's Light Platinum. That, like, for whatever reason, just has an obsession with TMs, or with HMs. Except it only, it has HM moves that act as HMs, but they're field moves, but they're TMs which aren't infinite in that particular fan game. So there's like some stumps in your way, and it's like. which one is? It's horse, right? Yeah, horse. There's like some stumps in your way, and the only way to get past them is overheat. So you have to have one Pokemon with overheat at all times, so you can get past like the 3 stumps in the game. Let's see what Pokemon are in Resolution Cave. I was disappointed. You totally can soft like yourself. I mean, Fly is an HM in that game, so theoretically you'd be able to get out of any situation with Fly. But yeah, in that fan game, you can like lock yourself out with Overheat. There's like Glide, which is like a bike but in the air, and there's like one route where you can glide in Altaria. But it's that one route, and if you don't have Glide, you can't get past it. It's nutty. It's a fun fan game. Like, I can't complain too much because it's a fan game. Like, they made it for free. It's a passion project. Probably wasn't like super experienced person. So, like, you know, they did fine. That thing, Light Platinum, also has like an obsession with giving you a bunch of Pokemon. Like, you walk into a town, and like every Pokemon you would expect as like a cool Pokemon up to Gym 4 is like just handed to you. What do you? I quick guard. Okay. Like, you walk into a town, it's like, would you like this Dratini? And then on a park bench, like 10 feet away, is like, would you like this Larvitar? And this is like town 4. Yeah, I'm familiar with Pika Spray or Pika Spray, where he creates increasingly devious soft locks. Yeah, I'm familiar with that. I like those. I like that series. He also did the Ditto only run, which started the spark of Pokemon challenges, if I recall events correctly. One Angie Bat. Would you like to give Golbat a nickname? No. But yes. We'll call this one Wetness. Wetness. I want to put a repel back up. I tried to be chill about it, but the first one I ran into was a Golbat. Made me sad. Now face to the back. What is my inward face? Could it be Hiker? Main entry. Or like, usually he has like ways you can get out of it, but they're so obnoxious that no one would ever actually do them. Like, there's one that he sets up like the Elite Four of Gen 2, and the only way out of it is to grow berries and sell them for $10 at a time. Classic. Oh, it is snowing outside. How quaint. How beautiful. Supposed to get to single-digit temperatures tonight. That'll be fun. Oh, thanks, Manetric. You've brought out your demise. It's just wet. Wet. It's not like a heavy snow. We had like a foot of snow last week. It was a lot of snow. And when I'm in the snow, I get like, people can't find me. I blend in really well. Because I'm just a little hairy white dude. Oh, there's earthquake. Oh my god. All right, can anybody learn that like right now? I keep running into electric types, so I'm like, how do I deal with this? Oh, exactly what I wanted to hear. Get rid of cosmic power. You're not setting up, buddy boy. Type coverage all day long. Yeah. I don't know anything about. Oh, is this? It is. It's Zygarde. Interesting. Over here, there's an item. Adrenaline orb. Interesting.
Oh! Hey, you better watch out!
That's not a very good Brooklyn accent.
Me and my boy Mickey gonna put the beat down on you. You better back off, kid.
Zygarde is cool and all, but does he have any stickers? Oh, what up, Zygarde? What's going on? Hey, bud. Still mad you didn't get your own game. He's not even gonna play music for us. He's so sad. He does not get the Solgaleo theme. Oh, you're a ground type, aren't you? Oh, okay, yeah, it's this whole thing. Well, that's less than ideal that you can't be paralyzed. I don't think I have any other status moves. Maybe I can just get him really weak. Actually, does Tapu Snail Ale have one? Maybe. Smash! Here comes the giant fist. As Cloth would say, were he still here. Everyone went to bed. Like a couple of schmucks. He hit us with the mushroom hat. Oh god! The earthquake, it hurts. Well, I can't zap you. Does anybody have... Well, Poofo is already level 36? Goddamn. Bladder... That's confusion? Not gonna do me any good. No, nobody has anything. Alright. Looks like we're going off of... Ball and a prayer. You're in a cave, so Dusk Ball is my best option. The mushroom hat. I look like Toad. Look like Chill Toad. This is gonna be a minute. Pokemon should add an item that does status. Like, Pokemon doesn't have any, like, straight-up attacking items. Like, just one that applied, like, paralysis or sleep from an item. 'Cause that's like an RPG tradition, right? Like, you don't carry poison, you carry a thing that poisons. Alright, by all that logic, this dust ball must work, because it did 0, 1, 2, 3. This one has to work. Who jinxed it? Who over there jinxed it? Like in Final Fantasy, you carry poison? What's wrong with you? Psychic Surge. Battlefield got weird.
Nature's madness.
I get 2 of these off. Land's Wrath. I much prefer Land's Lust. Or perhaps Land's Greed.
Nature's madness.
Oh, that hurts my soul. I didn't save. I'm realizing that now. I don't think I did. I'll need to come back if he dies. Anything that'll catch him better? Beast Ball, or yeah, it's gonna be Ultra Ball. Land bust. That's just a volcano. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Yes, sir. Wasn't even worried. Why were you worried? I wasn't worried. I didn't think I was going to come back later. That'd be crazy. Oh, so many legendaries. All right, so I got a question. What? How does he become, like, perfect Cell Zygarde? This Zygarde form is about half its piece has been assembled. Plays a role of monitoring the ecosystem. I'd like to give Zygarde a nickname. Yeah, James. I'll name him James. Sure, dude. There, James. All right, cool. All right, what time is it? It's 11:08. At 11:15, I'm gonna make the executive call to go to wormhole space. No, I'm here for it. I'm here for it. You know, we can name him. Womberry. Oh no. I was gonna call him Lance Bust, but James question mark works too. Oh, you're the only. You're just one. Who do you think a mountain is? Stop asking me this. I hate it when I walk around a corner in this game and it's like, what do you think a mountain is? I'm like, you always ask me that game. Come up with better material. Oh, I'm out of Nature's Madness. Well, then I should leave. To a gubber we all know and love. I think James Bust would be a little too much. done duggity digged. But his speed will be his downfall. Gubba's coming for you. He's got your number. Yugi grew to level 64. Poofo grew to level 37. Mudsdale? Oh, perfect. Good job, Gubber. Yay, Gubber. Good boy. Landed a critical hit. What strength? Like a mountain. You saying I'm a mountain? Is that where this existential conversation has gone? I should probably give him a Lepa berry, so he has nature's madness back. That's why I have the Lepa berries for just such an occasion. Is there? Oh, let's see. It's windy, twisty pathways. What the hell is that? What's the terrain extender? How does this keep happening? Oh, okay. I guess it does exactly what's on the can. Extends terrain. Why does Pokemon keep evolving and changing? I just walk into a cave looking for cool prizes. Like, you want a terrain extender? I'm like, no. It was, in fact, a Left for Speed 2 reference. I'm glad you caught it. You're looking for some good old-fashioned cola. You go blow up the truck and clear the way. Ah, she caught me. I don't know how she didn't catch me on the way in.
Luckily, there's some gas cans scattered around for just such an occasion. That must be that fella that masturbates all day.
Classic. Classic internet video.
They're dropping us presents. Why they exploding?
Oh, I love it.
My friends call me Coach. Coach. Gayland.
Oh, it's like awakening things in my brain to even bring it up. What's a good thing for Beware? Photon guys, alright? You can tell it's like late in a stream when it's just like bouts of silence interposed with with references to old internet animation that I didn't make. Brain squishy. And that's not good because I literally am just a bunch of hair covering a brain. Alright. So Revelation K was fun. I didn't even know Zygarde was there, but we got it. We got Zygarde. I forgot, honestly, that Zygarde was an objective that we were pursuing. So I'm glad I spontaneously came across him. Alright, I'm gonna go look at Hearer and Dementia Danielle. Go see their conversation. And maybe that'll be the last big thing between here and the tree. And once we get to the tree, I can turn right round. So this is Pony Island. I can tell the only one the best traders all over gather here. Major Pokemon and people survive to give their own harsh way. Oh, sorry, wrong word. That's no reason to come here and train, Chief. Let's just be on vacation. I'd like to make it clear that I think this is a mistake. Ah, yeah, the trainer I gave the Thunderstone to, and I don't remember him.
You must be the first champion of Alola. My name is Annabelle. I am part of the International Police. It is a pleasure to meet you.
Champion, you always impress me, Chief. Is there anything you don't know?
I plan to train at the battle tree so as to be able to complete my assignment as a member of the International Police. We must fight in a tree or we can never be sheriff.
Well, you gotta go talk to a guy over there. He is police officer sheriff. Sadly, I only have this item called a red card. Please keep it as a memento of this encounter. Have you seen a series called Tasty Cools? It's the fever dream where cocaine like some kind of all-powerful horror. Oh,
It's Jason, it's the fuzz!
I never hear the end of it from Nanu if anything happens to the chief. The new partner is very strong. It looks like I have to go to the battle tree regardless. Oh, he's about to go. Well then, Alola. Let's get out of here. We're part of a criminal organization now. We can't be caught. I have expired tags. All right, let's not run into those duck. Oh, there's a TM right there. There are a few prices that will get me as excited as a TM. What kind of power couple energy is that? Punk Girl and Tourist? Don't want to battle the child. It looks like I don't have to. There's nothing over there. Dark Pulse. That's actually probably a good thing to give to my balls. You're a special attacker, right? Oh, yeah, you're a special attacker. Let's give you Dark Pulse, then. My unregistered... I always do my crimes to catch up to me, my unregistered ride Pokemon. It's not even a Tauros. It's a Tauros, but spelled T-O-R-O-S. Tauros. Ah, power couple. Gubber and my balls. Against this power couple of Taurus and Punk Girl. This I see you, the tiny executors. That's a metaphor. That's a metaphor right there. I'm not going to read into it. You know what the metaphor means. She is not a Taurus. She might be. She looks the part, though. I love this. This is fun. Well, Leech Life is gonna absolutely annihilate the Executor. Is Dark Pulse gonna hit everybody? No. Okay, good. Poofo. You're a Leaf Storm and Gubber? You absolute fool. You dingus. You ignoramus. You dunderhead even.
Hot girl.
I said I made the executive decision to go the wormholes. We're just so close. I can taste it. Ah, there's an island. There's a whole gauntlet left. Ah, God. All right, you know what? I'm making the call. You mean the butt coconut? I guess the butt coconut's more of an ooh. All right, we're gonna have to come back here. I can't. I don't have the strength. I don't have the power. Go through a whole route, a whole gauntlet. I thought it'd be easier. Don't fight me. Oh god, there's a firefighter! Damn it! Okay, keep me out of here. Alright. We're gonna go do a wormhole. We go to the altar to the moon, do a wormhole. Ugh. First of all, I'm gonna swap Yugi in. We got a lot of beast balls, so that's not gonna be a problem. I don't have the Mahalama nuts. Damn it. I've been roasted in my own domain. Go back to where I came from. I'll have the sun. Alright, let's leave it to a wormhole. I did save, didn't I? Okay, leave it to a wormhole. Return to the ultra wormhole. So apparently I could use the stick on this, so I won't need to struggle. I don't know how this works. With Ultra Warp Ride, you could ride on so later to travel the Ultra Wormholes. Try to reach warp holes that will lead you to other worlds. Use the controls and motion sensor to find the control cycle of the flight path. Up and down, left, right to control the Pokemon. You get stuck. Press A. No, I'm just going to use the stick like a normal human being. Absorb round balls. Round balls! You'll fly faster. These electrifying objects, you lose speed. Or is this big wormhole, if you get too deep, you'll be drawn into it. Different wormholes lead right into the world depending on the color. How flashy a wormhole looks depends on how rare it is. 4 levels rarity in total. Further away a flashier the wormhole, the better odds of meeting a rare Pokemon. Absorb more and you try to head to faraway warp holes. I don't know entirely how this works. We're going to trial it around a little bit. I believe I have it on the right screen. Don't I? I don't. Oh, yeah. Oh, you could totally just use the stick. This is great. This is sublime. It was way better than using the gyroscope. That was a pain in the butt. No. Running out of speed. Oh. Don't want to get lost in space. Ooh, what's that? Oh, well, I wanted to go to that one. There we go. It is really cool. You've arrived at a warp hole that was 15,000 light years away from where you live. Jesus. Ultra Space Wild. I don't think this is where we want to be. I don't think this gives us an Ultra Beast. It gives us Sigilif. Sigilif is cool. I do like how it's a cool way to get other Pokemon. Like, this is way better than, like, watch the TV for horde encounters. Like, this is so fun. Travel through space to get new Pokemon. Not in Kansas. We're in fact Detroit. Thunder Wave. It is way cool. I love this. And I didn't love it before because I thought I had to use the gyroscope controls, and on my perfectly legitimate 2DS XL, that's no good. But it is a lot better. All right, his defense is raised. I think I'm good to Thunderbolt him. I don't think I need to Nature's Madness him 10,000 times. Look at that. I'm a pro. I'm a Poke Pro. What can I say? Easy. Interdimensional Sigilif. Poofo. Yeah, I'm gonna name him Kansas. Are you Kansassing me, boy? That made me laugh more than it should have. There's so much grandma's ass in here. Oh my god. Well, look at Sigilif. I can't help but feel like there's there's bones behind here. Look, I'm a space nerd. Okay. So I need to wait for even fancier holes. Otherwise, I'm going to get normal Pokemon. And I want Ultra Beast, baby. Need the 4th tier fancy hole. No, no. That hole's not fancy enough. We need fancier. Fancier holes, I say. It's just like a Mario Party minigame. It's fun. Get the yellow circles. Don't get the blue circles. Oh, okay. The turn was throwing me off. That scared me. Oh, Christ. On a bun. Okay. When do I get better circles? There we go. That one's fancy. This has a very unnerving atmosphere. Ultra Ruined? He does have a certain urn-like quality to him, Sigilif. Anyone else getting Lethal Company vibes right now? Yeah? Okay. What the hell? This is legitimately unnerving. Okay. A Team Skull homie is not afraid of anything. I did teleport to dead space. It's got the song of unhealing going on right now. We got to shoot. We have to shoot him in the limbs. Yeah, me neither. How do I get to Guzzlord? I guess these are. I thought these stairs were blocked, but they're not. Oh my god. This is disturbing. This is upsetting. I feel like I'm in a creepypasta right now. Like, is a ghost about to jump out of my perfectly legitimate 2DS XL? Cars labeled relocation notice are scattered all over the place. Oh my god. Did Guzzlord just, like, eat this dimension? So they had to escape? Here really is a Resident Evil boss. Gubber, we need your help. Gubber is our Chris Redfield. Gubber just suplexes it. That's not Chris. That's Leon. Chris would do it, though. Chris is more of just an arm bar. A poster for an apparel shop. Stuck sideways. Every day is a summer sale. Amazing fashion has never become more affordable. Is this implied to be our world? This is upsetting. Oh my god. I should have done this right before bed. There's the way back. Alright, who do I have in front? Alright, Yugi. Don't be afraid. Believe in the heart of the cards. There's Rotom, still spouting off the same bullshit. And my guy has nothing to say. Ah! I would full throat scream, but it is getting really late. I don't want to have neighbors. Oh my god, he's got totem energy? We're dead. We're dead. We're not coming out. We're not coming back from this. Actually, he's level 60. We're fine. Gubber can beat him by legions. That's what I've heard, that every Ultra Beast has his own dimension. I was not expecting this. I was not expecting... Like, I knew that Guzzlord at least had his own dimension. I wasn't expecting Lethal Company Dead Space. Like, that wasn't what I was ready for. I just, like, the implication that he destroyed this area and then, like, Ultra Recon Squad, like, gave evacuation notice to the entire dimension with those little cards is terrifying. Yeah, like, this thing's just gonna eat your whole world. Time to leave. He's about to confuse himself. Who can stand up to a Thrash? Waffle House? Waffle House. I don't want to keep damaging him. It seriously is, like, it might be the most disturbing implications I've ever seen in a Pokemon game. Like, it's on par with Hypno... Like, it's more than Hypno stealing children. Like, stealing children, like, that's bad. But this thing ate a world. And it's just got one Pyro. Like, and also, I don't like how that Pyro was, like, wearing Guzzlord on his stomach.
Unidentified Pokemon, we should check it out.
Although it's alien to this world and a danger here, apparently common organism in the world where it normally lives. It's common here? So maybe that wasn't... I'm gonna name him... Dumpy. No, which name is it? Let's call him... Redfield. Give a little bit of revenance to it. That's not how you spell field. I before E except after C. Wait, no, it is. I had to do a limerick. I had to do a limerick to remember. Redfield. Okay. Well, that was fun. What's he got? Oh, there's the thing. There's a pile of Guzzler's leftovers. No scrap. Mixed up with dirt and cement. Christ. That was supremely upsetting. Hey, guy.
Mr. Glutton, he's just amazing. Please take good care of it.
Why are you happy about it? It ate your city.
There's like there's like occult stuff going on here. I want to leave. I don't like being here anymore. I don't like him being in my Pokepelago either. He's gonna eat my friends. Alright, well, that was disturbing. After that incident of terror, let's just go back to living our normal lives, huh? I was only gonna do one of these, but that was so interesting, I want to do another one. It's revitalized me. I was falling asleep. Up. Not that. That's not the right level of fancy. We need even fancier holes. Not that. Not fancy enough. Oh god, that one. That one's fancy though. Well, I wanted to go in that one. I suppose not. That one's fancy. Ultra Space Wilds. I think Space Wilds is just going to be a normal Pokemon. So not quite what we're looking for. I'll go see what it is. But if this is yet again a normal Pokemon, then I'm going to just leave next time I end up in the Space Wilds.
Zasto.
Aw, he's cute. I didn't realize how cute 3D model of Crustle was. Look at him. This little guy. Oh, why not? He's a bug. I'll just use the net ball. Exceedor. Maybe. I'm not entirely sure how they work. So we shall find out. I do want to get at least one more Ultra Beast. I don't know if I'll get all the Ultra... Oh, I mean, if they're all unique content, then I'll probably want to. I wonder if there's like a guide, like a color I should be looking out for that's more likely to have Ultra Beasts. It's like, this guy's cool, and like getting a shiny would be neat. It's not what I'm here for, though. I want Ultra Beasts because they're the ones with unique content. Crubbin. When does Pufo evolve? Is Pufo like a friendship evolution? Crubbin. Hey, Lugia! Hot Lugia. Yeah, that's kind of how I am too. I think white holes are the one I want to go for. Because white holes led to Ultra Megalopolis before. And I think Necrozma was in a white hole. At least the return hole was white. So maybe I'm looking for white holes. I'll wait for a fancy white hole. No one say it. You're all thinking it. Don't say it. You children. This is really cool, though. I love this. This is really fun. I like... Now that I can control it, I did not like it the first time. But now that I can control it, I like it a lot more. This is fun. Fun way to do it. That's a fancy white hole. Well, I wanted the fancy white hole. Okay. All right, chill. 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 Okay. Everything's fine. All right. It's all fine. Andy. Two reds. I have no depth perception. Green. Don't want green. Want white. Don't want yellow. Nope, nope. Ah, bastard. Nope, don't want that. They're tricky. It's a tricky game. I hate how they make me take off my aviators. Because, like, I'll get on the other side of a portal, and then, surprise, blue orb. Alright, that. I want that. There we go. This is different. is this Buzzswole's universe? This is 100% the Buzzwole dimension. The trees are biceps. Oh my god. Rotom, shut the hell up. I just saved, you monster. No, I'm good. This makes me laugh so much. Buzzwole comes from a buff universe where everything is buff. The trees are buff. The bugs are buff. There's Knuckles music. I love this. I wish the mountain was flexing. Oh, please be Buzzwole. If this is the Boingo world, stuff's messed up. Yes! Buzz, 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 buzz! I love this. This is awesome. It's the boy, Link Chew. The boy himself. The man. The man, the myth, the legend. Did I just miss Thunderwave? That can happen? That's a full restore type moment if I ever did see one. The love of your life. Buzzswole. He is pretty great. Can't blame you. Look at his snooter. Look at the absolute size of his snooter. like he flexed right through his shirt. Like Wandissimo. Alright, Buzzwole. One of these times you gotta miss your dynamic punch. Got an accuracy of like 4. The bug of my bug's life? I think Link Chew's coming down the face of the vapors. The Thunderwave just bounces off of his pecs. Look, Buzzwole's enough to make a man think things. Like... Oh, those aren't eyes. He doesn't need eyes. Who needs eyes when you can flex? Those are just more muscles. Oh, thank God I can summon the Yellow Devil. Otherwise, I wouldn't be able to beat this massive Giga Chad. Look at this guy! This is goals. This is what I want to be when I grow up. He just flexes! You hit him and he flexes! I love it! I gotta do a full run of the Elite Four with this guy, don't I? Just Buzzwole punching stuff. Buzzwole's dead at the end of the Pokedex. Thank God. He's mine. God, look at that. Look at this Adonis. Ripped t-shirt, Wandissimo. Big honking snooter. Let's go. He's 7'10". How can I compete? Although it's alien to this world, the danger here appears a common organism where it normally lives. What? Oh, come on. You're not going to give me a description about him crushing my little hairy head with his bicep? Those are purely for aesthetic. Those are aesthetic wings. Let's call him... Ah, damn, I need a good name. I mean, Giga Chad's really obvious. Call him Snooter. The guy she tells you not to worry about. Big boy? 1D. I like big boy. Can I permanent caps? Big. Bugissimo. Okay, perfect. Oh, we'll do that. Bugissimo. Wonder, it's good to see you again. That's him flexing his shirt off and then pooping it back on over and over. Also, Linkchu, we're here for this? For the world that Buzzswole lives in? For the flexing trees? Oh, this is fantastic. I love this. Look at the rippling back muscles on that tree. How do I compete? Turns out Buzzswole's not even the buffest thing in his world. The trees get him beat. God, look at those tree pegs. Oh my god, this is awesome. Listen, Tarzan and playing Knuckles and Echidna music. Oh, this is great. Well, it was a thoroughly good experience. I think we end on that. I don't think it's gonna get any better than that. That was tops. Maybe one more. Who's left? There's Kartana. We don't get Stackadraka. Nihilego. Is that it? Circuitry. That might be it. We don't get Pheromosa. We don't get Stackadraka. Somebody's clicking a lot of hearts. Let's do one more. Let's do one more. I already warned, we might be going late tonight. We're going to do one more. We're past the 4-hour mark. My brain can't handle it much longer. I already did Guzzlord. You didn't see Guzzlord? Oh, you missed the Guzzlord part, Linkchu? Oh my god. Scroll back a little bit. It was upsetting. That one. Oh, wait. Well, no, I guess not that one. White, no, red, blue, lies, deception. Huh. Huh. Green, yellow, lies, deception again. There's white. There's a white one. There we go. Oh, it's just another... We don't need a... Do I get another one? Genuine question, because if I can go to the Elite Four with 6 Buzzswole, you best believe your ass I will. I'm gonna revive just in case. There's another one. that me, little man? All right, new homework. This changes everything. I was gonna do this episode where I'm like, okay, well, the next stream we'll go through the Elite Four a couple times, and we'll like bring out some of the All Stars. This changes things because now I'm aware of the possibility I can have a team of 6 Buzzswole, and that is a game changer. We need another bodybuilder buff pun for Bug. We need there's Buzzinator for Schwarzenegger. There's who's another lifter? Flexes. He gets smashed and he flexes it off. That's the Pokemon game Elite Four for you. Oh, Buzzwole. A team of 4 Buzzwoles. Alright, who's another lifter? There's Liverpool, there's Liver Buzz. That's Liver King. Buzzer King, Bugger King. I don't know that many like prominent lifters is the thing. Let me look this up. This is worth a Google. And Andy Bolton? Andy Bugton? Bugton? Let's do Bugginator for now. Buzzinator. You keep them lips zipped. This is funny. Alright, one more. This legit will be the last one, whether it's new, not something we're looking for, or another Buzzwole. If it's another Buzzwole, I'm counting that as destiny, and the next stream we will open with running the Elite Four with 6 Buzzwole. green. Now we're looking for. Blue.
Get on the TV!
You passed a white one a second ago. I saw that. Unfortunate. Ah, God. Yeah. What? I don't agree with the assertion. I didn't get that bubble. My cat T-posing? Jesus, no, not in space. No, 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 no. Damn it. Yeah, it's just Ultra Space Wilds. Lame. Yeah, I know what I said. I know what I said. I'm going back in, though. I just want more. You gotta get as many as you can at the start. 'Cause that's gonna be most of your speed the rest of the way. There's not enough to really sustain you the further you get in. My cat was T-posing real bad towards the end there. Like, as the speed degraded, he just, like, stopped moving, and I was just, like, wiggling around on a perfectly still cat. Never something you want. That's what youngster Joey grows up to have. And all Buzzwole teams, what youngster Joey grows up to have after he grows up and realizes he's youngster Juniper. Did I take damage last time? I don't remember. Do Buzz Beef Patty. There's a god and he's a big bug, man. I'm trying to like come up with like lifters. There's the only ones I can think of are like Liver King, and there's Lean Beef Patty, although she's a female lifter, which I mean, still fine. Oh, the only ones I know are like YouTube ones. Bill Fister? We're not naming him that. Well, let's just go with Lean Buzz Patty. Bug Meat Patty. We can do Bug Meat Patty. Okay. Bug Meat Patty it is. Alright. So here's my homework. Between streams. Let's just actually let's end with this music because it seems pretty perfect. We got the Off-White Void. Thank you for joining me. I know it was a long one, so thank you for sticking with me. We got some Bugmen. Homework for next time, I will get 6 Buzzwole. I'll do it. I'll do it if it only make Link Chew happy. I'll do it. my 6 Buzzwole. And I'll try to find the other ones. I think we'll open next time in a different Ultra Wormhole. I'll get to it before we start and save. And then beyond that, there's Elite Four. We got to get to the Great Tree. I don't think there's much more. I'll look up what stickers we have left. Because I do want to get all the stickers. We're actually probably... Hang on. Hold up. Before we go. We're actually probably at the point where we can finish off Archipelago right this second.
Looks like you got 90 more 90 Pokemon PC boxes now. Yeah, Pokemon team. They have a lot of hard work to do. Let's be able to develop the Isle of Vu now. I'll be waiting for you to raft hut.
Oh, okay. Well, then to the raft hut we go. Develop Isles. And that's the last one. And just like that, Pokepelago is done.
All of my nuts. We done it. Pokepellago's finally been developed to the final perfect form. All thanks to you, Mother Nuts. So much thanks to you. Those are much. I hope you'll take this expression of my gratitude. 10 rainbow beams. That's it. Oh, to use Pokepelago a great effect to your Pokemon.
That's that. Yeah, now back to the cool music. The Buzzwole music. Yeah, I'll leave the Pokepelago. Get me out of here. It stinks here. Alright, back to... That's not where I wanted to go. Don't look at it! Don't look at it! Alright, thank you for joining me. Next time, we'll have 6 Buzzwole. We'll do the Elite Four a couple times. We'll do one with 6 Buzzwole, and then we'll also do it with teams. I don't know how much time we'll have. The plan, tentatively, is start in an Ultra Space. I don't think we'll need to do all the Ultra Spaces. Unfortunately, I know it's a lot. If people really want to see them, I'll show footage of them, but I think I'm just going to get those off screen. Just because I need them for the video, and I really want to move on to Let's Go. So that's that. Enjoy this music. Hang on, let me silence the hang on. I know it's... Hold up. There we go.